Hello, hello. Mic check. 1, 2. Too legit city on the mic. Wait, shit. Yeah, this was the map. This was the map, right? Mamba City. I'm in. You did not confirm the install option. You're right. Guys, we're gonna do this again. Hello, hello. Mic check. 1, 2. Too legit city on the mic. What's going on, people of chat? How you guys doing today? We're gonna be playing some Timberborn, back with the beavers, back with the beaver game. Y'all know what it is. Cycle 11, Diorama with the Folktails. We're gonna hit 15 well-being so that we unlock the Iron Teeth. And of course, we're gonna finish our builds. No, I need to hit 15 well-being first so that we could actually unlock the Iron Teeth. So I had a new PC, right? Installed Timberborn on the fresh PC. And what ended up happening was that I didn't have any data on this because I didn't play on cloud save. So as a result, we didn't have, the save data. So we kind of have to redo this as a result. But yeah, so far so good. We're very close. I don't want to say we're done with the map. The Badwater season just started. So when we're getting Badwater here, it's only for 1 day. Right? So it's really not that bad. Right? In the sense that it just started, so let's demolish some stuff. We don't need these roads anymore. Let's give them space for the trees to grow. Right? We don't need to go this side anymore, but if trees are gonna grow there, I'm gonna leave the bridge. That's whatever's. This was just the way up, so we're gonna bop this again. Nice. Oh yeah, we gotta play around with the sluice, you're right. Alright, so now we have water on the side. Let's unleash some water. Make this kind of nice. I kind of want to hold water here, man. Alright, we're closing that. That way we can hold a little bit of water here. Dam overflow into here. So what we are eventually planning on doing is we're going to overflow this down to here. Right? The idea is simple. Overflow this so that I don't have to worry about balancing it, and then we just have the water spill off. So that's going to be the play. At least that's going to be what I want to do. We finally have wood, so we can actually do the things on the second tier flooding that we wanted to do. Now, before we get started with that, I do remember promising some people we would replace the small warehouse bridge. Sometimes, man, push come to shove, and we gotta, do this. It'd be like that sometimes. And then we gotta get some more foodstuffs to make it a little bit nicer. But for now, I want to see if this is okay. So all the trees down here are gonna get wrecked. I'm also thinking about demolishing some more, or some stuff right here, so that we could use the second floor right here for growing. I think I do that. Ooh, we could reach. So if my guys could reach, I'm not even mad. All right, let's do top floor here, and then we're gonna demo down this floor that we're at. We're probably gonna want to go up, so I'll probably do a staircase here. It makes sense. All right, just get this set up. Start trimming all of this. That way we could use the Badwater and start using the explosives. You have 28. Population's all right so far. We're gonna dynamite that. We're trying to get food storages and our storage setup actually properly done. And then I think the well-being setup we have here is all right until we get some more processing. We do need things like, you know, paper. We're trying to get the large tank right here. And this is max priority, so it's missing literally gears. We have gears right here. All right, so... Oh, they're hauling the wrong piles, which is fine. There is a gear storage somewhere, so they'll sweep to the gears and then gears out, and it should be fine. These are off. This is just for a small little blueberry and scavenging right here that I guess we'll finish one day. We have a lot of scrap, so I'm not worried. Okay, so we know we're going to do the overflow down this way. I think we could potentially do like a nice design. But then I'm not going to be thinking about that yet until we move everything first and get the warehousing started. These mediums probably need to be moved at some point. Okay, so we know we're keeping these. We know that we don't want this connected to this setup. This is a weird pit, to be honest. I might want to add tiles here and make this a flat setup. Not that it matters. We want to demolish this. Yeah, we're currently pretty good. 13. Alright, and we're making planks. Let's turn this on. We have 3 vacancies, so that's going to be 2 more remaining. And then we're going to want to start setting up our levees here. Alright, so that was always going to be there. And we were going to dam this setup so that we could have the water flow out. So we want this area right here added with water. And then we're going to put the water pumps right here. Alright, so these small water pumps I want to move. I want to get the nice large one right here. It's gonna be nice. Dude, Saturday was not that bad. The Friday was really jank. The Friday was really jank, man. But yo, welcome back. I see you over there, Timo. Dude, the weather command is back. It's back, baby. Weather's back. Three, and then we get the third one here potentially. Yeah. All right, so we gotta set that up. I fixed the Nightbot over the weekend, man. Kappa. I totally fixed the Nightbot over the weekend. Seems legit. Alright, wood is good. Everything's going on pretty well. I kind of want more builders. Get this done. We're at 5 max. Let's remove 1 here, so we have at least 1 inventor. Nice detonate. A little bit better flow here now. Everything's going pretty well. Right now, we're just going to be chilling for a sec while we wait for the people to build, catch up on the stuffs. While we do have the levees here, technically, we should do these 3. And the logic with this is so that we could get the large water pump and then move out the small ones. And then once we move out the small ones, we could finish setting up this setup. with the wall. It gonna be nice. Let me stop this setup for now, because I don't know how that's gonna work. This makes sense. And then we want the large water pump here. That's gonna be so sweet. Oh, I don't have treated planks. Alright, so this is gonna be water. 1200, nice. Move out the water. They're gonna move the water from here. Water's gonna be fine. So I need something called treated planks. We gotta make treated planks. Alright, so this is our little segment of power. How do I do this realistically? We could do this and have everyone go all the way around. Wow. I could do that, right? I could. Wow. Okay. So we get to demolish this. And then I get to put this here. Do the pathway jank. I just hit level 96, so I got my last big skill point, and I can start bossing fights again. Nice. I see you over there. I found out that the PoE system is a lot deeper for the endgame stuff that I haven't even learned yet, because I never did any of the endgame bosses. So I did the... I forgot the guy's name. Starts with the letter A. The Ascendant of Ashes or something. It's like a fire boss, or it's like a mage that does a lot of fire attacks. And I think it's like the entry boss to Ubers or something like that. Like once you start doing that, you start doing what's that called, Simulacrum or something like that, the breach maps and stuff like that. Once I start doing those, I actually start unlocking a lot of like new stuff, like Anoint. I don't know what that is yet. Cthulhu, you might know, right? Like, they have the jewel system on the passive tree that gets deeper. I haven't gotten to that point yet. Where you have, like, the anoint system, leveling up the passive nodes, getting certain gems. So I haven't gotten there yet. I need to get to that point. So yeah, I'm just trying to be able to do maps to tier 15. If I could do that relatively... Not, I don't want to say easy, but there's like a certain level of kind of like satisfaction I need. If I could do that, I'd be happy. But we'll see, man. I want to see how my build turns out. Part of me is happy with the damage, but not how I play it. It's weird. Cthulhu, I gotta ask, have you ever done a railgun build? Because that's what I was doing. Railgun. So I was running a crossbow shot that pierces in a straight line. But the thing with that is that... No, the name of the skill is high velocity round. But it's basically a railgun. You shoot one shot at a time. You only have one shot. So even with high attack speed, it's not going to do anything because you have to reload. So what you do is you shoot, and it's like 400% damage of your weapon damage. And then if they have broken armor, is 800%. So it's really strong. So because of that, and I'm running poison off of that, my poison hits slap. You know what I'm saying? Like, it slaps. So I one-shot mobs. The poison that gets put on gets spread because I have Herald the Plague. And then that poison melts the other mobs. The problem I'm having is that the AoE of the poison is way too small. So I have to like I'm standing here, right? where this dirt is, I shoot in a straight line. The poison splash takes out these guys, but then this guy here still runs at me because he's outside of the AoE. So I have to shoot him with a personal shot. So that's what I'm having right now. Like, it's strong, no problem. I like one shot in a wave, but the problem is that I don't clear really well. So I'm trying to figure that out right now, how to do that better. I'm thinking about changing attacks too and go with something else. Yeah, poison scales off physical to chaos and the initial hit. Yep. So I got a physical weapon. I run a double-edged sword ring. Yeah, I run scatter shot. So I shoot 3 projectiles. I learned so much about chain and forking yesterday. So because it's a high velocity round that pierces, there is a hierarchy for how the projectile mechanics work, and it's a priority order. So since my move is pierce, it supersedes everything else. So you can put chain and fork on it, it just does nothing because it has to finish piercing. It's the stupidest thing. So pierce is good, but because it's a railgun, it pierces in a straight line through like all the targets. And my pierce number is 6. Normally pierce, when you get that like passive node gem, whatever, it's 1 target. I pierce through 6 enemies. If I don't pierce 6 enemies, I don't fork or chain because it has to finish piercing first. So chain and fork effectively lower my damage without giving me the chain or fork, right? Because that's what the gem does. It lowers your damage, but gives you a chain attack, right? Or gives you a forking attack. The problem is that it doesn't trigger due to the fact that it needs to have finished piercing. And if I don't get a pack of 6 that's not in a straight line, I don't get the bonus. So that's kind of the problem. I don't have a way of getting the like bouncing. And if I can, it'd make it a lot better, but I can't. Which is why I'm thinking I might just use that railgun for bosses and then run a different skill for map clearing, but I don't know yet. That's kind of the dilemma we're at. It's funny. I'm at the limit. I'm shooting 3 projectiles, but they're all stacked in a straight line because of how the skill works. Right? So the projectiles are basically stacked on top of each other. It makes my initial hit stronger. It is nice. It hits like a tank. It's just really bad at map clearing. Just because I have no like real AoE coverage. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, let's get rid of this. Get a bunch of free stuff. Alright, get that stuff. Why are you complaining about food? We got food right here. Oh, it's not connected, so I have to walk all the way around to get food. I guess. He's injured. Don't we have beds right here? Yeah, man, we need you to rest. Or you have something that makes enemies explode when they die. I do have that. The problem is that the poison explosion is only a 1.5 meter radius. And you can't enhance it. It's a flat AoE radius. You can't make it stronger. So that's why I'm running Contagion. You could actually magnify effect to give it 40% more AoE spread. And then it spreads to... It takes all the chaos damage and it spreads it. So it spreads all the poison. So that's nice. Now the problem is that having to use Contagion first kind of sucks. Because it's like, I see the mob. So the problem that I have in PoE 2 is that I could be standing here and this is my screen. The mob outside of my screen is targeting me before I see it. So it's either going to run and lunge or it's going to shoot a fireball or some BS like that. So I have to see it. It's already attacking. I have to cast Contagion and then I have to shoot it. It's kind of clunky in a sense, but it works, right? So that's kind of where I'm at with the build. It's like, it could be better. So I'm trying to improve that anytime I can, or any way I can. That's the dilemmas right now. Alright, we're waiting on this setup. Gears, logs, treated planks. This is also gears, logs, treated planks. Let's put a +1 on this. And then let's put a +1 on that. The loot has to be carried back. That's going to be a double. Because unless the loot has priority, they're never going to haul it. After that... that's the thing. So I was thinking about running Ignite, right? So I was going to change my high velocity rounds, right? And do an explosive AoE fireball instead. And then that way, when I ignite a mob, I could use cast on Ignite, right? So the problem with that is because I'm not running the other class. Dude, so my class, the monk, I'm running the less popular one that's focused on chaos damage. The other ascendancy is elemental damage. So any elemental aspect is better on the other ascendancy. And the reasoning is because they have a skill called ignore enemy resistance with elemental attacks when you crit. That skill in and of itself allows you to just circumvent the shock, chill, and ignite thresholds, so it's a lot lower, so you get the instance a lot faster, right? Because of how the damage works. If I do 100 fire damage, he has 75 fire resist, I do 25. Versus I do 100 straight up, so I do 4 times the ignite damage, right? Because of how the ignoring the enemy resistance is an ascendancy passive. So like, I'm using this compared to my other monk, and I'm like, this is slow. Like, I'm getting 1 pack of mobs, and it's like I get 6% ignite chance, and I have to hit 100 to get the cast. So I'm just kind of like, this is garbage. I have to clear the map to get 1 cast. So I gave up on that because of how I don't have fire penetration. I gotta look at these other ascendancies. I've only tried Herald and Servant. Dude, man, PoE 2 is wild. PoE 2 is so fun. But at the same time, man, gearing is the worst thing in the game. I got 2 Divinity Orbs over the weekend. The first one I got dropped, I immediately exchanged it for Chaos Orbs, and I wasted it on some crossbows and got nothing. It was the saddest thing. I had 1 crossbow with a lot of potential, and then boom, Chaos Orb hits my 150% physical damage modifier on my weapon. I'm like, wow, my 300 top end just dropped to 100. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, this crossbow's dead. I can't use this anymore. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I can't use this anymore. They have a marketing too. They do, but it's weird. I used it a couple times, and I'm not gonna lie, man. Half the time you message someone, no one responds, and it's like the old school. You have to whisper them, "Hey man, I heard you're selling this for this." Yeah, here you go. and you do the trade. But the problem I run into is like they sort it by the lowest price. Half the people don't respond, man, and it's like they might be mid-fight, they might be you know, turn off whispers. But yeah, there's a market that exists. The only thing that I'm not really sure is I've only used it for uniques. I don't know if you get like a rare crossbow off of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how that list or search engine works. I just know that, oh yeah, I need to get a... So I'm using something called Ming's Heart. It reduces my defense globally by 30%. So that's evasion, energy shield, armor. But it gives me 30% extra damage as chaos damage. So I was using that plus my physical bow to do a lot of poison. That was the build. That was the build. But yeah, I was struggling, man, because I need a good bow to make that work. And then it's like once I got a decent bow, the map clear didn't feel smooth. That's where I'm at, man. You can search specific mods in the filters. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. Spend 1 div on a decent crossbow. I do have 1 div kind of just sitting. All right, it's finally getting the planks and gears. We're doing our stuff. Explosives factory, lumber mill. This is... Oh, the path thing is too far. We're going to pause this because we don't need the gears since we deconned a lot of gears. Should be okay. But yeah, Cthulhu, man. Maybe it's time to get 2v2. What's going on, Slayer? Coming in with the 41 months. I see you over there. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks so much. Welcome back to the city. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 that's ad for you viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad. Appreciate you, Slayer. Thank you so much. Beaver Paradise. So good news, bad news. Good news is that we got the Iron Teeth unlocked, but then we immediately downgraded back down to 13 because I didn't do it well. So it feels bad. Good news is that we got the Iron Teeth. Bad news is that no, we are not at Paradise yet. We got some upgrades to make, some things that we got to make better. So we're gonna make this beaver colony nice. We're gonna upgrade the river. We're gonna have the beavers making is it, what do you call that? When you're below sea level, but you have a retaining wall to keep the water out so that you have maximum moisture? Is that a thing? You know what I'm saying? But that's effectively what we're doing. We're adding a wall here. And then once the wall is up, we're going to release the water so that it floods up a level. So that the water covers this area. And then what we're going to do is that is going to become a larger water pool that we're going to pump out of. And we're going to be running trees here so that we have wood, like a source of wood. And that's going to be basically below the river line because it's going to be, the water is going to be up to here. I don't know how that's the thing, but that's going to be the plan of what we're going to want to do. So right now, this is what we're doing. We're trying to make that done. After that's done, we're moving the water. That's going to be these water pumps. Once these water pumps are ready to be removed, we could continue the wall because we're going to want to flood this layer as well. Well, we're going to add a wall out this way, right? Wait till you get Path of Building. I heard of Path of Building. I think they're doing everything they can to prevent that from being a thing in PoE 2. So I know that PoE 1, that's a big thing. In PoE 2, it is currently being, for lack of better words, sabotaged by the devs. They're trying to withhold as much information as possible so that PoB is no longer a thing. They don't like it. They don't like how people are able to kind of like run a simulated build instead of actually playing the game. So I was reading about that. It's funny you say that. I was reading about PoB. So right now, it's a floating freeware that's being, what do you call that? Maintained by the community. So it's a Wikipedia, but it's a proper simulating program that's being maintained not by a dev or anything, but by the community members. And right now there's like 10 different versions for Path of Exile 2 because everyone's doing like a homebrew version. But yeah, I don't know if that's going to be a thing. I did read about that though. Cthulhu, man, when you gonna get PoE 2 and start playing with me, man? Bad Tide. Okay, that's gonna be over here. All right, my water level is going down. So we're gonna add some water. I don't know if I would like it. What wouldn't you like about PoE 2? PoE 2 will be data mined enough that it would have POB for when it's out in full. You can hold it, only hold it back so long. The devs are actually trying to fight against the data miners for that exact reason. That's funny. But yeah, they don't like it. The devs don't like a lot of the community made things. They really don't. But they said at the same time there's nothing they could do about that. They didn't want a trade menu. I read the devs dev pamphlet on why they didn't want to have a in-game auction house, and they said they didn't even want the trade setup on a website, but they said that since users were able to backdoor the information through the game and even have specific stash tabs being detected, that they said that they couldn't stop it at that point and kind of just leaned into it. And I was kind of like, wait, they didn't want auction house. Wait, what? I was so confused. But it's like the devs are trying, man. Unless you force their hand, they're gonna say no and not help. That's what it feels like. The devs of PoE 2. Alright, we're gonna flood a little bit. No flood. That's not bad. The combat playstyle is what I don't like. I don't want to have to focus on dodge rolling. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I try not to dodge roll as well. Maybe that's why I die a good amount of times. I'm kind of anti-dodge roll as well, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, my current build, dude, I'm shooting off the screen. Like, I'm shooting off the screen, man. So I feel you with that. I'm gonna float a little bit. Oh, way too much. Just a little water is fine. Don't flood the plants. Come on, water, go away. Come on, water, go away. Dude, no way, man. Hello? Is there that much water there that we can't do anything about it? That's why I don't play Dark Souls. I don't want to be the mechanical with dodging and blocking and stuff. You do have to be mechanical with Dark Souls, 100%. I will say that. Wait, you serious? This water just stays there? Dude, it's been half a day. Does it not evaporate? Dies in 14 days. Oh, my crops are actually gonna die. Wow. My crops are actually gonna die right here. That's kind of sad. Dude. Hello? This evaporated. How come this haven't evaporated? Dude, there's actually a dam right here that's retaining water. This isn't spilling out and it's just pulling up. My potatoes! No! And now it's gone. Oh my god. I lost my potatoes. Feels bad. Be like that sometimes though. Alright, so we are going to be doing some wood chopping, but we have a lot of wood. Alright, so what we're gonna do then is we're gonna start tree tapping. We are no longer gonna be marking trees to be chopped. These pine trees are gonna be tapped. It's gonna be the logic. So this flag is gone. Forestry. What? Tapper shack. There we go. I was like, dude, where's my tree tappers? All right, we run here. I actually have to redo this slightly. We're gonna do Forester here, so we get the extra square. And then we're gonna have the woodcutter. We're gonna have to have a gatherer, right? To gather the pine resin. So we're gonna have to have that stuff right here. Okay, I'm gonna want this double. That's gonna be important stuff. So we need the tree tappers so that the pine resin could be accumulated for the this setup right here, the treated planks. And then once we have treated planks, we could do water pump. We already have the large tank for the water, so we're gonna be good. It's gonna be nice. But yeah, guys, I apologize. I'm a little obsessed with the PoE 2 right now. It's been a great time. I don't remember the last time I was obsessed with a game like that. Not gonna lie. Oh, guess who's back, boys? Back again. Mamba's back. Tell your friends. That's a big Mamba. We're gonna shrink him slightly. Oh, you heard me talk about him. My bad, Mamba. I'll stop talking smack. Alright, guys, the beaver's gonna be coming along. We have the bakeries not on yet. That's gonna be for the future. Right now, though, we're not gonna be having bakeries yet. Wood's doing pretty good. Working on the levees right here. Can't complain. Once we have this level set up, we could start running this, and we're gonna have a 4-wide setup. We could actually turn that on because this is flowing down. We should be okay. Yeah. Should be okay. It's almost done. More logs. No, we're chopping the trees. We're building this stuff. We're going to be doing pine resin. I'm thinking about replacing some of the oak trees here with maple trees. Yeah, why not? So... maybe not. I should probably separate it. Do a maple farm on the left side right here. Alright, let's let him go. Okay, we're ready. Stage 1. There it is. Everything seems good for now. Okay, we're gonna start moving some of the goods right here. So we are gonna be moving the raw potatoes. Not the grilled ones, just the raw ones. And we're gonna bop this demo so the potatoes get smoothed out. Nice. This is a large pile of scrap, large pile of planks, scrap metal. All right, we're gonna demo this so that they're gonna move this to here. Kind of what we want. I have to get a new hauling post somewhere else. We potentially have the inventors right here. We might even want to do a different build by putting a hauling station here maybe, and then have a 3. Completely forgot about this. Okay, so do that, do that, do that. We're good. Bad tide. Don't bother me. There it is. So we spill it off the map. I low-key kind of want the devs to fix this cheese because it makes it so that I don't have to deal with it. I kind of wouldn't mind if the devs fix that. But this is a very easy solution, right? Maybe that's intended. Alright, so let's pause the pumps. 2-day Badwater season. That's not that bad. Alright, they're building out the other stuff. A lot of wood, a lot of haulers. We're moving the potatoes right now. Alright, I also want to move this, but I don't know how it's going to want to be built. So I do want another large warehouse on this side like this. That is going to be how the play is supposed to be. Use the planks, use the wood, I guess. And then we'll have to get more planks in a little bit after the power gets back on. We have unemployed beavers, so the builders are maxed out. Let's make them haul. I think that's intended. If you want a challenge in that regard, play the map with the water resource in the deep craters. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's true. I didn't consider that, but yeah, that is a good point. That is a good point. All right, we're probably going to want a floodgate here. I didn't consider that. The other maps that have a central water source or the ones that are deep in the lake, that's true. That is true. I feel like a lot of times you end up doing like a Fibonacci circle and do 2 of those stacks so you get a reverse inner spiral. So like you get flow left or right. Both of them flows out, but it's 2 separate paths. And then you kind of just put a box in the middle. Left goes into your plants, right goes out to, you know, flood out. I could see both. I could see both. Wow, that was fast. They're doing that fast. Can't be mad. Now, we could also add levees here. And then we could do that if we want to use this for growing space. For the time being, we're just going to leave it blank. We're going to flood this. If we want the planting space, we'll consider it. This might be like aquatic farm, potentially. Not sure how I want to do that yet. All right, let them rock. Let them eat the foods. Let them go through the woods. This is drying out. Once we have water here, it stops drying out. It's going to be sweet. Okay, the first tier. All right. Let's do that. Bad cycle ends. So let's let the bad water flow out. Okay, let's refill the pool. Let's refill the river. That's probably good. Hope, hope. Imagine being in the pool and like 20 gallons of water just adds in and you can feel the water level rise. That's actually a thing that I've never considered. Have you guys ever sat in a pool as it got filled with water? Is that scary? You're in a 6-foot pool, right? You're probably standing, maybe even sitting down, and then the water is just coming in. And then it starts going over your face. You're like, maybe I should get out. Like, have you guys ever done that, man? I'm kind of curious now. Is that a thing? Let's do it 80%. We're not chopping these trees. We're going to be getting pine resin soon. Ah, that's right. I need to get a water storage for that. We don't have the gear for this. We're going to turn on the water again. I should turn on the gears again, I guess. We will need a lot. Alright, that's going to let them work. Water is good. Maybe we could grow maple trees up here. Oh, don't they die, though? Oh, no, these never died. Regardless of being oak stumps. Alright, having water here is going to be sweet. And then we'll get a proper setup here eventually. Alright, so we're going to have to dam this so that this is going to be okay. Water's going to fill up here slightly, but it's not a problem. We're going to be already foresting right here. It's fine. They're going to be doing the foresting over here. I'm thinking about putting contamination barriers up here so that we could use some of the space by the mountain. And then also doing like a switchback setup. So the, you know, I mean, I guess we could also put the path on the back side to save some space. That would make a lot of sense. Because you don't want to come up here for any reason. I guess there's going to be underground ruins eventually in the scrap at some point. Alright, looks like there's a lot of rubble here. People just taking turns sitting on the bench. Look at these guys. The bakeries are not online because we don't actually have the items for this. We're going to be growing wheat at some point, probably after we do the trees right here. So this level and then this level is basically the same level. So we're going to have to make a damn choke point here. And then the idea is going to be that's going to be 3 tiles. We're going to do 3 tiles again. So after we get these 2, we do 1 more and then a full levee. Should be able to manage. Maintain the same flow rate, right? Because you're thinking 3 tile wide. Oh. I didn't close that side. It's flowing 3 ways. Let's add a little bit of water here. Need to flood in. It needs a little bit more water here still. Having to manage that kind of sucks. So we're waiting for that. Getting the upgraded wood stuff. We'll probably think about getting paper too. And then running more water. With the sluice is loose, man. I see you over there. One of these days we'll get some of those. Alright, the plank workshop's removed. We're gonna do this to planks. And then we're just gonna leave the scrap there until we need it. We are not making metal right now though, right? We are making metal. What uses metal in this game? The printing press. Mechanical fluid pump. Wow. Wow. Just looking in and you made some definite improvement to the state of the map. Badwater used to join with the clean at the edge. Nice to see. Yeah, we have some fixes. Though we still have to fix this overflow issue because we flood sometimes. I got to have the overflow down this way. We're going to do that once we get proper water pumps and we could set up the water pool over here. But yeah, we got a lot of things we got to do. Yeah, 700 horsepower, dude. I'm looking at that. I'm like, dude, that would be nice, but dude, this is expensive. This is expensive. Centrifuge. This is so that we can get extract. Maybe we build this because we know we're going to need one of these at some point. Just because you want to be safe. And then this unlocks some stuff later on. We could also do Badwater Dome. Cap that. Though that doesn't really help us. Oh, there's a rig. Dude, didn't this used to be only Iron Teeth? And that Folktails only had the Badwater rig? Wow. On one map, I used half a dozen of those pumps to bring in water to the top of the map. You needed 20 windmills. Jesus Christ. That's actually why Iron Teeth is nice. That's only two merry-go-rounds. Right? Because each merry-go-round is, no, it's 3 merry-go-rounds. Because each merry-go-round is like 250 or something like that. But then, though, 3 merry-go-rounds is 12 beavers. But man, it's nice. The merry-go-rounds, man, I'm a fan of those. I'm a fan. Alright, so planking is an issue. Let's up the second mill. The wood is fine. We have wood. Iron Teeth got different versions. Ah, I see. Alright, I don't know how the setup with this is gonna work yet. We might run staircase, and then use this as a collector lane in the middle. Right? So staircase where the dirt tile is, and put a staircase not on top, but where this is. And then we come up the sides right there. That wouldn't be bad. And then we have distribution that way. Alright. Let's argue say that's fine. How do we want to do the goods on the warehouse? So if we come up here, right? So it's stair. That kind of works. But it would be here that matters. So we would have 2, 2. And then we would have stack warehouse set up. We could even argue that we don't need the large one. We could do large at the bottom and then medium. We could even do a setup like this to have an extended setup. Oh, or we do it like this to get a rooftop terrace. Ooh, I like that idea. Okay. There we go. So we have raw potatoes at the bottom. We're gonna put cooked potatoes up top. Hey, all right, and then we're gonna demo. No, we can't demo that because that means we're not gonna be able to eat. That's the weirdest thing. We have blueberries, I guess, and carrots. All right, so I don't have the goods here accessible. Let's run a double plat. And then it's gonna be like that. Splash and splash. Hit him with the double plat. I can't. There we go. God damn it. There we go. So then we do this, that. Hey, there we go. And then you run that setup. This goes away. We gotta up the rubble, and we do this. Now the top is connected to the bottom. Here we go. Hold middle mouse. Oh, that's a thing. Ah, oh no, you can't change angle. It just grab it and grab and go. Not being able to change angle kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. All right, let's prioritize this plus that so that we can move the potatoes up here. All right, I should get another Lado, I guess. They deserve it. Oh, this is how many planks? Okay, that's not happening then. Maybe it's a different button. Oh, okay. I guess this means that I could put my haulers up here. And then probably builder's hut. Right? That makes sense. 5 inventors chilling. Right click. Oh, you're right. It's right click. There we go. You right. It was right click, man. All right, this is gonna be grilled potatoes. We gotta demo this. They're gonna move the stuff. Nice. All right, so the setup is gonna be like that, and we're gonna run the double warehouse setup. So I think what should work is 1, 2, 3, right? And then 1, 2, 3. So we get 2 warehouses here. This warehouse has to be for something random. And I think we have to run this coming out, connecting with that. So we would run it like this. And the warehouses would be the connection. Nice. And then I think what we need to do is do a up-down elevation setup. Yeah. Alright, we got a lot of stuff to do. Having wood to build is nice, though. So now we're, like, just worried about the tree planks. We got tree resin. That means... Oh, you could hold 50 in here? Okay, tight. Let me get a small tank dedicated for this guy. This is going to be tree resin. Wait, tree resin doesn't go in here? Wait, what? Where do you put tree resin? Yo, man, how do we not have categories for this? Tree resin is a warehouse. Okay. Wow, you put this in a warehouse and it's not actually like... I thought that would be a liquid tank, like one of these. Guys, am I wrong? Is resin liquid? It is, right? Tree resin? Tree resin be the liquid? Am I crazy here? Resin hardens. So you store resin just in the garage? Wooden box? Dude, I just noticed Mamba right now. Mamba is totally passed out. I don't even know if that's hurting him or if he's comfortable. Look at this guy. Eyes rolled back. Sleeping on his back. You could see his feet in the air. I'm jealous of Mamba, dude. He's sleeping well right now. This cat's having the time of his life, dude. He's chilling, man. Joe Tom, I see you over there, though. How are you? Alright, potatoes are looking strong. I'm waiting for the other stuff to be built still. Of course, we're waiting for the planks. We have 7 vacancies. 7? I guess this guy doesn't have to chop trees because they're all chilling. This guy's doing his tree cutting over here. Do a splash. Doing some stuff right here. Okay. So far, so good. 6 vacancies. Alright, we could probably bop that. No, we have a weird little platform there. It's not a big deal. Alright, 5 is going to be the ideal setup. Alright, now that we have tree resin, it's going to be sweet. Because then we'll be able to make tree to planks, which we don't have yet. Oh, they're making tree to planks. Let's go. And we're going to be able to get the large water pump. Let's go. Kind of feels like Getting a spam up for the first time. Getting the large water pump. Feels nice, man. It does. Alright. All the rubble needs to be looted most of the time. Loot the rubble, boys. Don't be lazy. Alright. I think we're okay. Now that we have the large water tank, we're going to get some housing. Alright. 1, 2, 3. So that should be another 9 beavers. Should be good. We kind of want some population overflow if possible. Alright, at some point we're going to need to get more food too. It's going to be something we will have to do at some point. For now, though, we chillin'. Chillin'. Making dynamite. Hauling goods. Trying to get the water stabilized. Housing's being made. 1,200. I'm not really gonna understand how much water this is holding until we have a drought, man. I feel like we're not gonna really know till we have a drought. All right, we are at 5 out of 10. Next day, hopefully we get it done. Not connected, which is okay. It's getting there. So I do think we do want to connect this. And what we do is we do the weird setup here. All right, we're gonna fill it in. And I think I do want this connected right here, because I kind of want to get to this floor that the warehouses are on. We also need, no, we're going to need a lot of planks. Looks like our gears are kind of fine at 32. We're going to pause that so we could accumulate the planks that we need to build a lot of the warehousing anyways. So now we have more vacancies. 1 injured beaver. Oh, the new hauling house. Okay, so this is gone. So that everyone moves to here. We're gonna go -1, so we get down to 4. Builders are building still. Haulers need a haul. So you don't cook carrots. I guess we could put the carrots here, I guess. And then we're gonna bop the carrots. We gotta sweep the carrots. And I guess that means we'll put the blueberries on Pier 2. Because it's kind of one of those things that it's like, I don't know if we really need this. So this site will probably want to have proper roofing. Feels bad. Probably will want it though. So I have to demo this for this to work well. Okay. I'm down. I kind of want to make it done nice. We do that. Landscape wall. Pick that up. Landscape. We want to do this ASAP. Someone's got it. There we go. I want to do a double platform. There we go. And then now I can put a lantern here. The things we do for a little light. Destroy the center path, then build down the middle. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that too, but I want this to be used too. So I'm gonna keep this one, start deleting the middle partially, because they're gonna be entering from the left or right side. Every so often, we'll have a connector in the middle. But I'm gonna start putting shrubs here. Maybe a bench. And we're gonna not have it covered. It's gonna be open, so you get some sunlight. What's going on, AA Ron? I see you over there. How you doing, AA Ron? Have you talked to Oshag Hennessy's in a while? But what happened here? Needs deeper water to function. No, we gotta maintain the pool, boys. All right, pool maintained. Add some water to the pool. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. A little bit of a spill. It's fine. This is going to be for blueberries. Once we have it built. All right, everything looks good. Planks are at 21. It's up, boys. It's up. Oh, my God. All right, so this is going to replace 3 pumps. Can't you have constant trickle? The water never accumulates over here. This is full flow, if that makes sense. So if I were to open this partially, we'd be giving the same speed because the water isn't accumulating, right? It's 3 beavers, but it produces more than 3 pumps. Okay, so I can bop all of my pumps then, which is kind of what I was curious about. Could I have done this? It looks like I could. All right, nice. Gonna bop some pathing as a result. Now, I do have a plan for that. I'm later on gonna run a overflow off of one of these. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the water open up to both ways, right? And water's gonna add into here, which doesn't really matter. And then water's gonna overflow off of this. And then it's gonna go down into the bottom level. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to blow up the path underneath the walking path and then just place a platform on top. So we're walking over the water. I am also considering forcing them to walk in the water. Kind of like that, like one here, one there, and then you have to walk in the water so you get wet fur. But it's like I have to ladoze and that gives you wet fur. So it's like, it's kind of pointless. So I think we're just going to walk on top. Or maybe we do like a water canal or something. I don't know. That's going to be later on, though. Later on. We got some plans for the works. Just some, though. Just some. All right, so all that is going to be sweet. We need to finish our water line right here. We need to do the levee. This is 80. It's probably fine at 80 because it's 3 wide. So we maintain water very high level. It's kind of nice. All right, we wanted more planning space over here. Try to get this out. We're going to get some more space right there. So these trees... I guess I don't have to do this like this anymore. I guess. So I was originally thinking about adding enough water so we could raise it up a level. Now I'm thinking we could just strip down all the levees, pick up the planting space, and be okay with it. Or is it going to flood either way when I added that? Oh no, it's stabilized again. See, that's what I'm thinking right now. Do we want to recoup the levee space? Because I was thinking about flooding this level where the trees are down here. There's 2 levels of trees. And then these crops, right? Because we would go up the water up to this wall, right? Up to here. And then we would have to wall from here to here. Set up a new dam setup. Right? And then we would connect to that. And then we would have the overflow behind that. Now, at the same time, we don't need to flood this. I guess we could just keep the space. And then what we could try to do is recoup the levee space, which means we get a little bit more crops. Wouldn't be bad. Maybe relocate where the power wheels are. I kind of like this. So I think we do kind of recoup the levee space. Yeah. All right, so that's blueberries. Let's pop this. Let's also destroy. Some of the blueberries, because there's way too much. Gotta move some of the blueberries. Maybe we're okay with this. In the levee plan, we need to scrap. I don't mind scrapping the levee plan. Look at all that fertile space. Drought approaching. We're doing fairly well so far. Minor flood. Yeah, minor flood. Is that gonna matter though? I don't think it does, because yeah, it goes away pretty fast. Maybe we lower this a little more. I want to say I guess this is fine. We got 6. We're only going to do 2 workers here. 4 vacancies. Those are going to be the inventors. We have logs and scrap right here. Explosives and gears. We're going to have to move that at some point. Okay, so we're going to recoup this, pick up all the levees, which is pure logs. Okay. That center path could be relocated now. Level stay on both sides. Yeah. We could actually reroute this path, which is what I want to do because I don't want to have dams here. I want to have proper floodgates. Right? I feel like that's going to be better. Okay, so I'm low on planks. Otherwise, we're pretty good right now. The water is fine. We need to relocate some stuff. I do want, ideally, a second large pump at some point. I guess we could build that now. Okay, we gotta move out some of the scrap. Get the mine. A lot of treated planks. Printing press. Gears. So there's nothing else that uses metal, right? It has to be landscaping stuff. Dirt excavator, terrain block, contamination barrier. Ah, it's time, boys. It's time for this. Oh, the sluice is also a few. Okay. Unidirectional automated water discharge. One directional water discharge. So you're saying I could put sluices out this way? Is what you're saying? All three sides. Okay. So I guess I would put it here. Wouldn't it be bad at the very edge? Works best on an edge. So this means I can't build it here? Is that what that means? This doesn't work because it's on the edge of the map? Can't be reached, that's fine. Just not edge of map, okay. So I have to do it here and then here, okay. Let's do that for now. I think that means what we're gonna do is we're gonna dynamite this and then have the sluices here. But I'm gonna have to wait before I could actually do that properly. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play for now, at least. We could do that. Okay. Nope. No, it's already tapping the pine resin. We already grabbed some. Treated planks. Looking good. Our plank's at 60. We need this number to keep going up. The wood's going to be fine for a while. Alright, bread's going to be fine. So what we could do is we could raise this up all the way, and then the Badwater would fill out here normally. But I need a way to not have the water spill out here non-stop while I work on it. I don't know if that makes sense. But to me, that sounds like it makes sense. Alright, so close above downstream depth. Water. I'm not sure how this works. We'll have to play around with this later. I don't think we run that yet until we're ready. I don't think it's going to matter either. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. How's their beaver colony going? It's coming along. Can't complain, can't complain. So right now we got the full wall in right here. Water level increase. It's nice. We got some pine resin. We got some better goods. We're going to get the warehouse area started finally. And we're finally starting to do the overflow for the pool so that we don't have to manage it anymore. But otherwise, man, it's not bad. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, the beaver colonies are coming along. We will want to make some upgrades to this, though. I don't know if you would call it minor upgrades, but we do want to make some upgrades. Ah. Does this mean I could just put it like this? Does that work the way I think it does? I put this here and it stops spreading past that. Which means I guess I do this. Can I do diagonal like that? Or do I have to put like square corner? Okay. So I will want to do this as well. Can you walk on top of it? I'm going to assume you can't. Oh, another question. Does this stop water? Can I put it in the water? It's like neutral dams. Oh, okay. Natural dams. Does not block. You put it in water. Okay, that's nice. Wait, isn't that pointless? Because since it spills over it anyways, doesn't that mean the contamination still spreads? Because the water's going to be there anyways? So wouldn't I want it like straight line like this? That makes sense, right? You can't path on top, so well, Wait, you can't put it on barriers. That kind of sucks. So I'll have to put it down here. Isn't there a cap for a Badwater source? There is, but I need it flowing because I will want it. I want the extract stuff. I just want to be able to use the space because we're on Diorama. All right, next question. Can you put a platform? You can. Okay, so I think what that means is I have to demo this block, put a contamination barrier there, and then put a path on top. Right? That's what I'm thinking. All good, no worries. But yeah, we are spilling it out. We could cap it instead of spilling it out, but we kind of want the Badwater. I am also going to be able to use this as a mine. And it looks like I don't care about this setup. I guess it's fine. We could just contain it like that. I'm not really too worried. Nice. Fertile land. All right, so far we're going to do that, use up a little bit of the metal so that we could process the scrap metal that we have. We have a lot. While we do that, if the wood goes down, we're going to demo the levees. Outside of that, second pump is going to be off. We don't actually need it. Drought has started. Wait, where's my water? I guess that's a drought. All right, so water pump off. We have 1,000 water. Perfect moment to redo the top. True. True. All right, let's do that. We have 7 days. All right, so demo. I'm gonna do a meme strat. We're gonna do this to move up all the items forward. 46 logs. We're gonna cancel the bombs. We're gonna keep the bombs. And then we're gonna add the sluice. You could walk on top of this, right? We're gonna want that. After that, we're gonna want this. You can path on it, nice. Don't really need the bombs. But don't we need to have this off the ledge so that we could get it off the ledge? You didn't you say we want it on the edge? So that's why I'm putting bombs there, so it's on the edge. Or is this different because this is map edge? Yes, for fresh water. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll save the dynamite for this side, I guess. Wouldn't be bad. You can see level for lower floors. Okay. So it autofill when it gets low. Oh, that's kind of cool. Doesn't that mean I want a sluice here as well? Damn, I gotta replace this. Alright, I don't want to spill the water in right now. I gotta wait for the drought to finish. I'm gonna spill the water, it's gonna flood, and be like, oh, I wasted the water. Why? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Use that water now. Coffee. Man. Where would the world be if we didn't have coffee? I can't even imagine. I feel like so many things, like lifeblood is coffee. More tea, I guess. I feel like it lacks the impact that coffee has that we kind of have grown to rely on. We the people. Oh, we're out of metal. Oh, we can't do metal because we are out of power. Oh my god. We can't do metal because we're out of power. Ah, god damn it. Because of the drought. So we don't have metal. Dude. I thought we had time. It was a trap. It was a trap. Doing the sluices at the edge is the more important thing. Can we get power fast enough? This is 50. Metal is 200. So we would need 4 power wheels. Yeah, we can. It's just, can we get 4 power wheels on this? I had 10 metal. I forgot that I wasn't stockpiling it. I didn't make a storage for it. So whatever metal we had in here was the maximum. 1 wheel at 25. No, it's 200. Oh, yeah. Because you get 400 per wheel. Oh, man. Hamster wheel. Yeah, we would need 4 wheels then. Or just have 1 wheel and have it operate at 25%. I guess I see what you're saying, yeah. Pause. 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 Pine resin. Pause. 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 No one's chilling there, right? It's nighttime. Perfect. Oh my god, that's gonna be so jank. Dude, you know what would have been super funny? If I needed metal for the hamster wheel. I can't power this. Why? Because I need metal. Why don't you just get metal? Well, I need power to get metal. It's a temp setup. We don't need any of the stuff back here anyways. It's fine. It's temporary. We'll make this important as well. Oh, wait. Oh, the smelter's here. Yeah. There we go. I thought this was a smelter. I'm like, oh, wait, can't go back. Wait, no, we're fine. We're fine. This is the smelter right here. Dude, I got 90% of a block. Is this a meme? I guess in all else fails, we could demo these and then rebuild it later. So that we could at least have the Badwater sluice kind of ready. Because that's the only side that's fully demoed. So we could argue it's probably fine. Oh, I don't have metal storage, so it's not going to allow me to use the metal. Yeah, you're right. There we go. There we go. For the meme setup, we're gonna move these items, everything into one pile, and then they could reach off the edge. There we go. From here to here to here. Oh my god. It works, boys. The meme strats. Wait, what are you doing? You were supposed to build this. This is the double important. Oh, no planks? What? Wait, what? No planks? Aw, dude. It's one after. Oh, it's these that use the metal blocks. And the planks. Oh, I sabotage myself. Yeah, all the loots are here. Dude, my dumbass. Oh, I need to use up all the metal. I need to use up all the metal. Oh my god. We're gonna demo this. I will put it back though. We just need the loot for now. Key for easy pause. Oh, Oh, you know what we need? We need a copy settings, apply settings. All right. Can you select multiple? All right. We have 8 unemployed. They're gonna have work soon. Drought's almost over. All right, this just needs to be built. We need the metal blocks on that setup. 2's in. All right, number 3. I'm gonna demo this. Make that important, and then just move it to here, boys. Here to here. All right, it's just the planks. One more. He's got it. Hey. All right. Close because depth is above. We don't do that. Close when contamination is below 1%. Does that work? So wait. Which tile is it detecting the contamination on? So my sluice is like this. So the behind. Beaver time. Dude, I'm learning the sluice. Sluice is loose. We gotta learn the ways. Wait. So it's checking the water behind. So if the water contamination is below 1, close. Auto, open, close. Wait, I don't understand this. So the water behind it, contamination is below 1, so you close it. If it has contamination, it opens. Okay. Smart battery logic. Yeah. Smart battery logic, boys. Remember the days of the smart battery. Gwenchana, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. We're messing around with the sluice before we get up to the other stuff. We got some things we got to do. But otherwise, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. We're going to be trying to make some sluices right now to make this make sense. This is kind of weird. I think we got it. The other ones aren't even built yet. Close. 1. Close when downstream depth is. Oh, that's cool. There's a visual indicator here. We don't actually. We don't close. We just have it open. We just want it to close when it's Badwater. Let's just say it like that for now. And for the memes, we put 420. Let's go, boys. All right, we gotta wait. Otherwise, we chilling. I guess I don't need this anymore. Trying to make metal. Okay, so 3-1, they're walking the other way. I guess that's fine. Alright, it's gonna be a day before the water comes back. It's gonna be nice. I might have to bop these oak trees, man. I'm thinking we might. Alright, during a drought. Can someone correct me? Does bad water immediately bop the trees? I'm talking about the, like, red cracked ground that happens. So, like, during bad water season, right? There's gonna be cracked ground right here. I mean, not like this, but there's gonna be the red cracks. Does that immediately destroy trees? I do know trees are a lot more sturdy than the plants are. If it gets above half level. So I was thinking about putting my maple trees here. So that's a bad idea, right? Because of the fact that my maple trees are gonna get destroyed. Lack of better words, gonna get wrecked. Oh, I could put the contamination barrier here. Ah, we could just contain. Yeah. And then we could put the maple trees here. I guess the problem with that is we don't hold water up top. That's kind of bad. We'll have to see. Guys, I have to pee really fast. I'll be right back. I woke up Mamba. He's like, what the hell? Oh, if barriers also block other fluids. No, it's just contamination, right? So that's got to be the red water. I guess we'll find out. Closed. It should stay closed. The water level's a little low. It's not that big of a deal though right now. Alright, so this is demoed. There we go. I guess we could put some contamination barriers on this, just to play around with it, see how it looks like. Wouldn't really be that bad to mess with. Dude, you know what would be kind of insane? Dude, you know what would be kind of insane? Put the dirt excavator here. Right? And then try to level this area flat out. And then have this spill in a switchback for power. So spill one water wheel, maybe two. Hook back two. Maybe. Dynamite's over here. That's being made. Oh, I gotta turn this all on again. This is on. My water is slow to spawn right now. Hey man, can we get some water? There we go. We got dynamite on the side. No gears. We're gonna want dynamite. Double planks. Treated wood. Sure, as much as we can make. I should turn this on this guy as well. We are not going to turn on gears because we have 27. It's decent. Oh, that works on built buildings as well. I need to change that shortcut menu. I feel like I need to be able to double click the buildings too for that same reasoning. Nah, maybe we don't do the water wheeled spill here. I was thinking we could do a water wheel loop. So spill out this way, go downhill, water wheel, come back, water wheel. Go down this way, water wheel. And then hook back into the water pool. And then we would have power set up right here. Downhill water source. We could still do that. The only thing is like, do I need that much power? Is it worth, like, making an infrastructure for it? Because theoretically, wouldn't I just be okay living off of that? Right? I would be, right? I would be okay to just use the power from this and not really worry too much. If anything, I'm thinking maybe we do a meme strat with the Badwater. That is some nice gravity. Yeah, we're gonna put some batteries up here, I guess. And then if I have my water wheels there, it kind of just connects to everything. We could also just keep the batteries up here and use the water wheels down here and use this to build like a power line infrastructure to the top. Right? So batteries on the ledge, have the wheels here, and then gravity battery. Straight vertical shaft. That is really nice. Straight vertical shafts wouldn't be bad. I need to consider that though. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this on. We have 600 water left, so I use half the tank. Not bad. That was what, 7-day, 8-day drought? That's pretty solid. We have no unemployed, no vacancies. That's pretty decent. One beaver is passed out though. We have some idle beavers, which is fine. Man, gravity battery up top, and then have the wheel power from somewhere else. If I put the water wheel here, do I get extra water from the waterfall? Not water, I'm sorry, extra power from the waterfall? Because theoretically, nothing beats the speed of a waterfall. Shouldn't I get max power every time? You know what I'm saying? Gravity, man. That would be insane that if they coded it so that if you put a water wheel inside of a waterfall, it gives you max power a water wheel is able to give you. That would be really cool. I feel like it kind of makes sense to a certain degree. All right, so right now we're theory crafting while the beavers are stabilized. We're letting this kind of simulate, but I need to figure out what my next plan is going to be. We do want to make metal. We do still need them to kind of do their thing. At the same time, though, we need to figure out how we want to do this. So we got a couple ideas. We want to redo the staircase here so that we could utilize the space a lot better. One of the ideas was adding some dynamite here and doing a small switchback, right? So we climb up, small space like that, all the way to the top. And then we could even out the other floors and try to do some stuff on it. So we could either do a couple things. Man, you know what really makes a lot of sense though? I hate to say this, but it would work really well. We could dirt excavate here and then hold water in here. Wait. Does this mean with the sluice, I could do levees on top and it's a dam where we hold water, let's say like very high vertically, but release it from the bottom? Does that work? If that does work, that would be the ideal setup. Because what we would do with the sluices is top off the water. This water drains off to here and here. And then during a drought, we still have flow, which means we still have water wheel power. Which typically means I don't need to build a gravity battery until I really, really need it. Right? And it's as long as we're able to hold the water in the tank, so to speak, we would always perpetually be able to release a little bit of water. Flow is, no, virtually infinite. It would be instant drain, well, near instant. Really? So you can't... So what I was thinking of, wouldn't this auto close, auto open? Or does that not work the way I think it does? Because I was thinking if we have a water tank, we fill it up with water, this would open and close as we need it. Or does that not work? That would work, but that doesn't have the property in game. Oh. So I'm thinking of a proper dam. However, this game does not have proper dams. That's what you're saying. What I'm thinking about from real life. Not actually in the game. Okay. Okay. So that means I would do the very jank triple floodgate and then hold up the water manually and then release it manually like we would do back in the days. Wait, could I do a wall of sluices? Could I do that? And then have the sluices be on a tier situation? Well, no, the problem with the dirt is that when it releases the water, it drains out, right? So I wanted to make it so that the sluices would detect different levels on each layer. Right? So the bottom would be at like 10%, and then the second level would be at 110, which is the second layer, right? And then it adds water as it needs to. Would that work? So the idea is kind of like this. Right? We have a water tank in the square. Wait, sluices work fine for water pumps evaporation, but flow to power wheels is way too much water. Okay, I don't understand. I really don't understand what we're talking about anymore. All right. So what I was thinking about doing was setting this up. Man, I just destroyed it. We're drawing it back. The idea is you fill this up and then this holds water. Don't think about anything else. We have this and we fill it with water to the top. As we need water, the sluice is going to detect and spill water into the lower section. Right? I don't care about the power. Stop talking about that. Does this work? Is what I need to get my head around. Because once you start adding the other things, but in this case, actually, like none of that is working. None of that makes sense to me. I don't need to know that information. What I need to know is, will I be able to incrementally add water from this into the river? If that makes sense. Does that work? Will this incrementally add water into the river as we need it? Will it drain the water from this tank immediately? My understanding from what you told me is that if I were to build this, the sluice is going to immediately drain all the water because it can't stop the flow. That's what I'm understanding from our conversation. This build doesn't work because all the water drains immediately. All right, for better visualization, it's like that, and it flows into the river. That idea will work. Okay, so it's possible. Too much actuallys, technicalities, it's throwing me off. Okay, so this is fine. So we could make it so that we could spill the water in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tile tank. If we dirt excavate that, put a sluice at the bottom, and then reroute the sluice so that instead of this flowing into here, the sluice gets the water flow into this plus that. This gets closed and fills into the storage. And then that way we could have the sluice redirect the water, and then during a drought it holds the water so we keep getting flow if we want it. So it's a secondary water reserve. So that idea does work. Okay, we'll try it. That's all I needed to know. We could play around with that. So we're not going to be putting maple trees there then, which is fine. We'll put it somewhere else. Okay, the water's fine. We're pumping, should be good. The pool needs water. It's not enough. Still not enough. Still not enough. It did overfill for a split second. All right. Realistically, I will want more sluices, I guess. I started a new map. My last one's turning into Amsterdam with all the different canals and water systems. That's cool. I don't think we're gonna get to that point with a small diorama map. It's gonna be tough for us to get something like that. But I see you over there. Amsterdam, huh? Why not Venice? We put the sluices back. Should be good. We should be fine. We should be fine. Okay, so isn't connected to any paths. We're gonna solve that. Planks are at 6. We're gonna need to get that. We're probably gonna want more planks, funny enough. We could probably even get that right here. So let's redo this. Perfect. So we want more lumber mills because we don't have enough planks. Amsterdam has better Indonesian food. Oh, do they have mee goreng over there? Do they sell that? Do they have the mee goreng? Gotta ask the real questions, man. That's how you know they legit. Alright, the water tanks. Probably have to relocate. 3 wide canals. The red package. Oh, they even got the red package? The spicy hot? It's not even that spicy or hot. It's just really good. Dude, you know what I do sometimes at Borove? I take 2 packs of mee goreng and I'll add in like cabbage and broccoli. And then it's just like noodles at that point. It's like stir-fried noodles, man. Crack an egg in it. It's not bad. It's pretty solid. I'm gonna be real. Alright, so far so good. We know that we're never gonna get trees up here. This is logs, so we're just gonna bop this. For the memes, I guess. We know we want contamination barriers here. For walkability, we're gonna do that. We're gonna see if that helps us out. Put some caramel on top of the mee goreng. That sounds gross, and turns out it's pretty good. People be like, this tastes like barbecue sauce. I could totally see that. You add something like honey or like molasses to mee goreng, and it's like, oh, is this barbecue sauce? Yeah. Watermelon liqueur to make it sweet. I was thinking caramel. But then I realized, wait, that could be like barbecue sauce with the sweet, savory, spicy. And you kind of get sweet and sour. I mean, you get spicy sweet, which is a really good flavor profile, IMO. I'm a fan of the spicy sweet. Sweet by itself, maybe. I'd rather have it be like salty sweet or spicy sweet. Sweet by itself, meh. The BBQ works well though for, yeah. If you do BBQ like protein, you get the proper experience. Don't they use barbecue pork in the mee goreng? Am I crazy? All right. Above 1. That means I could bot my floodgates, right? Because I want this to flow always. And we get some planks back. Let's go. Oh my god, give me my planks. What's a ST? What's an ST? I've thought about it. So the thing with avocado is that I don't really... Man. How do I say this? I don't know how avocado tastes like. I know how guacamole tastes like, but I feel like a lot of the flavor I'm like eating is like not the guacamole and not the avocado. And there's sometimes like I've gone to a place where they put avocados in the burritos, but I was like, I can't taste it. You know, it's weird. There's like some creaminess into it, but it's like I can't really put a flavor. How do you even know, man? Wow, I see you over there, half pint. That's interesting. Wow. I see you over there, half pint. But for the most part, yeah, I don't know avocados, man. Avocado shakes taste like the fruit. I don't know. I've never had avocado shakes before. I see you, half pint. I see you over there. So I will say that I've seen people eat avocados with sugar, and I don't understand how that works. You could get them at the faux places. I'm allergic to avocado, and I still go crazy for them. You're allergic to avocado? That kind of sucks, I guess. Well, no, that doesn't suck. Avocados are expensive, dude. Yeah, they literally slice it open, and they sprinkle sugar on top, and just eat it like it's yogurt. It makes me super itchy. Dude, that happens with me with red food coloring. If I eat pickled ginger with the red food coloring instead of the proper stuff, my entire torso gets really itchy, and I get these small dots popping up throughout my torso. So I get like a minor case of hives, and it gets itchy when I do red food coloring. It kind of sucks. It just means there's some food I just can't eat. Oh, I used to do that with oranges as a kid. Well, I don't know. As a kid, sweet fruit never had added sugar. We never did that. Sugar. Apples, oranges, we just ate it as is. If anything, we used to add salt to watermelon. We used to do salt to watermelon, but we would never add sugar to anything that's already sweet. That never really made sense to do that in our household, so like we never did it. Grapefruit isn't that sweet. I could see that. You know what's funny? My family never ate the grapefruit. We would instead buy the grapefruit to make candied grapefruit skin. Like we would dry the grapefruit skin. And then like they didn't really, no one liked eating the grapefruit. It was the skin. They would dry it and I guess candy it. I don't know. And they were fans of that. I've never actually had it. It was one of those things that I felt like, you know, you guys ever see that thing where it's like mom gets the really good food and then the babies get the really bad stuff? So like you see a mom, she's having crab legs, mashed potatoes, and some veggies, and then the baby's right there in her lap, right? So she's like, I'm gonna give her some broccoli. And you're over there eating crab legs, and the kid's like, yo man, I want some crab legs too. You know what I'm saying? So that was me. I was like, y'all eating the candy grapefruit, but y'all give me the grapefruit instead? Like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Y'all giving me the grapefruit y'all don't want, and y'all having the good stuff. Man. Oh yeah, we didn't add priority. These were the ones we demoed so that we could actually build the other stuff. Dude, to be like that, man. And the funny thing is, she knows, mom knows that You learn the curse word from her. That's the best part, man. When you start cursing and the parents look at you, but they know they learned it from you. And you're like, I can't say anything because that's what I would say. Mamba, nice shape. Mama's doing his best impression, man, of the summertime. Because it's getting hot in here. It's not even, yeah, it's already full. It's backed up. I guess we could turn it off. You have unemployment now. I guess that means he's hauling. Okay, so water pump's off. See, Roy, welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. How are you? How are you? Hey, man, SG, dude. We'll fix it today. Just for you, buddy. We'll fix it today. I just need to figure out how I want to fix this. And once we figure it out, it's going to be cool. Oh, I'm not at full power. No, I am. Wait, what? Wait, everything's full power, though. My supply barely covers the demand. Let's go. Oh, when this was on the... Wait, no. If it's on, but it's not running, does it even use power? Right? If you plug in a hairdryer, but it's not turned on so that it's not running, it still does use... let's check that. Oh, it does. Oh, that's doo-doo. It's not even working. Okay, man, we gotta turn that off for efficiency's sake. All right, good pointing that out. I thought we were at peace with the warehouse, yo, man. It's a new day, new him, dude. Y'all heard that saying, new day, new me? And this guy, man, he's back. He's back, guys. We gotta fix the warehouses. Alright, setting up some contamination barriers. The sluices need some work. Oh, the battery drain. The runoff power. That sucks. Sucks that it's a thing, but it is a thing, so we gotta, you know, work around it, I guess. Alright, planks are decent. Guess what, boys? We're going to be making a new warehouse before we get to fix the warehouse. I'm okay with that. We need the planks for the warehousing. Also the barriers, I guess. Alright, these large piles of logs and scrap metal we got to get rid of at some point. We did up the population slightly. I do want to get paper soon. So right now, what is the plan of action? They're stabilized. They're doing good. What is it that we want to do that we should try to do? What is it that we should be trying to do right now? 2 more sets of sluices. Yeah, we're waiting on that. It's going to be done in time. So I'm thinking... dirt excavator. This is 1,000 signs, which we have. No, 2,000. 100 treated planks, metals, gears. Okay, that's going to be a while before we could do that. So that's not going to be something we'll do anytime soon. We do want to prep for that. So we want to get some storages, which is fine. We could also do some jank like this. Observatory. That would be kind of nice. I don't know if I have the science to pull that off, though. Ooh, I barely get it. So that we still have an outside layer to kind of hold in the stuff. Man, this is 200 horsepower, though. I guess you could argue, since it's so much more science, we could actually employ some wheels on that. Dude, 200 horsepower? That might mean we need to think about getting more power. And then we just add the observatory over here. I guess that wouldn't be a bad thing. Okay, so right now we're making planks as much as we can. The food stabilized. I guess they kind of want more carrots. Give mill to get bread. The problem with that is I'm not growing wheat. So the grist mill wouldn't actually help us. I need to start growing wheat. That's probably what I should be trying to do next. Okay, so we know this is warehouse space. We know it's going to be another 3x3 or 2x2 here. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Maybe we convert these to the large. These being medium is probably okay. Maybe we put more storages on the edge right here. Maybe we start using more individual storage. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a gravity battery up here. We would have to do it like this. Alright, so we would have to do some demoing of the ledge. And then pulling a power spine up top. That'd be the thing that's kind of annoying. I would want to do it like this then. Off of that ledge. And then have the power come from the behind. That's probably what I would want to do. Can you put it on the sluices? Oh, that's a great question. Oh, you could. That's not bad. Place them on the platform next to your current power right here. I mean, we could do that. It just doesn't feel like we would get that much. I guess it's decent. It wouldn't be bad, I suppose. It's better than nothing. Oh, just build more platforms in the back and then move the batteries in. I guess. But it's like the natural height, man. This is about double. Utilize the natural stuff. Alright, so batteries. I think we're getting ahead of ourselves with batteries. Because we're good with wood right now, maybe we need to consider getting more power from the water wheels instead. Alright, I think I'm stretching myself a little bit too much. I feel like I just need to decide on something to focus on and then just keep on going. So metal, wood, we got to work on that. Food is good. I want to replace the trees so that we could use the space for wheat. I need to redo my farming space. Potentially utilize the beehive. Yeah, we'll get windmills eventually once we get paper for the large ones. So I've never used the beehive. Is this worth? Or should I not use this? What do you guys think? How do you guys feel about the beehive? I heard that your beavers potentially get stung. You use them, but then you remove them later. Was it because you get hurt? Or is the benefit, like, not that good? Because I'm not sure how they work. I've used them one time a long time ago. Oh, it's also a debuff on the happiness. Okay. Okay. Can't be too worried about that. Oh, I could have this space as a field. Oh, because of the pool here, we're always gonna have water. Ah, okay. We're working on the metal. We kind of want to bop this. We're gonna move the log pile to here. And we're gonna get rid of that. Once this is built, we're going to be able to demo that and start using the space here a little bit better. This is Diorama. Small map. Small map, small map. Love this game. I see you over there, Engvol. Any word on when the next update's coming out? So update 7 is in the works. It came out on the beta branch back in February 7th. There was a minor update at the end of February, 27th. And then now it's March, almost end of March. So I am playing this to get my feet under me. And then once we figure out the ratios, we are hoping update 7 comes out and we'll be able to play with the new stuff on the full release. And then we'll be doing a new playthrough for that. So we're kind of just getting ready for that, because I haven't played in years. So if you guys don't know, I got this game back when it dropped years ago, 3 years ago. When it first released early access, I was one of the content creators that got a free key. Shout out to the people at Timberborn hooking me up. And then we were playing this on and off as it was getting developed. The last time we played was during the beta branch of update 6. I think that was last year. So it's been a minute. So I forgot a lot of the balancing, how to do the things. I'm trying to be situated again, but so far so good. Hoping the update 7 comes out soon. We're going to be playing around with sluices right now and getting the contamination barriers up. But otherwise, if you guys have any questions for me to ask, I'd be happy to help. Man, it is hot, man. Ah, you bought in at update 2. I see you. Awesome, awesome. I might be, because we have all these oak trees here, I might want to just demo all of these pine trees right here. If anything, I think I need to demo these. Because I think I want to use the space. We're not going to need these extra trees anymore, I don't think. So we're going to bop the forester here. Bop the lumberjack. And then we're just going to demo all this. And then what we're going to want to do is remove the tree cutting area. All right, so we could have more of the processing over here. I'm thinking we might want to move the water wheel so we could have a straight path going across. I feel it just makes really good amount of sense. That straight path wouldn't be bad. I like the concept. So let's demolish this. Feels bad. Man, I remember having the old days of the big tree cutting area made the super game laggy. Dude, that's back. I don't remember that, actually. I don't remember this game being laggy. I don't. I really don't. No good selected. Oh, there's no path. Okay. Decent, decent. We are back to 73 planks. I mean, we're supposed to have those there. They're just gonna get those ready. Okay, so... oh, we could actually do a second tier here if we really wanted. That's kind of interesting. Probably don't, though. Alright, so I think what we need to do is plan this out properly for the overflow. I think that should be what I need to do next. Alright, so we know this is straight line. We're likely going to want to set up here. Right? We're likely going to want that so we could cross. We're not going to be doing bridges, although it looks nice. This is an odd number. And I don't want the ropes to be uneven. There's a dirt road, no connection yet. No, that's down here, right? That's what that is. That's just down here. My 2 warehouses. Top right corner. No, we're fine. I don't see the no connection. That's never going to be connected. It's not supposed to be. You're talking about this side? That's never going to be connected. No, but then by doing it this way, I guarantee everyone the buff. The walk's not going to matter. I guarantee well-being this way. Right? We stack it so that the beavers have to go through this corridor every beginning of the day and end of the day, and you get all the buffs. All the houses face the inside. This is a isolated area with only 1 entrance. So that's going to be how we're guaranteeing the buffs. I need to get another roof on this side for that to work out well. But yeah, that's what we're doing right here. It's kind of mean, but I think it works well. All right, so we're going to be doing that across, and then I need to do the overflow spill here. Can you use a sluice? Can you use a sluice as a dam? It doesn't seem like you can, right? You need 2 sets of sluices for real options. So the problem I'm thinking is, I don't want to restrict the water here. You could set it to close and it's just a solid block. Yeah, right? We can, but the problem with that is I would have to micromanage. The entire thing of using a sluice is that it's automated. I don't want the sluice to only add water as this goes down. I want the sluice to overflow, so this is always topped off. So I guess a dam is that setup. Yeah, it's either a dam or we run a floodgate. That we could set it to like 99. Given how that would need to work, it would have to be off of these 2 tiles. So we would have to do a double flood here. And then replace this with a dam? Or platform. You can use sluices to fill the below area up. No. I know you could set that up. But what I wanted... So I will have a sluice here. So you're saying top off this level and then have this top off the bottom level? Is that what you guys are saying? Use this sluice to top this off. And then use sluices here to top off the bottom. So that since this is topping this off and that's topping that off, they're always topped off. And then... No, the The sluice is all the way at the edge of the cliff and only open when the water level is less than 1. Use top sluice, top second level, second sluice top off third, third top off pool. Wait. So what I'm saying is this. You have this sluice top off this floor, which tops off that floor, which tops off this floor. Water source into here. The first spillway here is effectively this, because that's the sluice, right? Water source, and then we're gonna have a second sluice here. So the water source tops off this tile, which tops this off. And then no, that's what I'm saying. That you guys are telling me no. That's why I'm confused. Cause I'm like, wait. You're telling me no, but you're telling me the same thing? So I'm like, I'm probably getting something wrong. Because it's like, that's exactly what I'm saying. You use this sluice to top off this pool, which tops off that pool. And then we have the sluice coming out this way. No on last. You don't need the last sluice. So I don't need the overflow, is what you guys are saying. You don't need the overflow. Okay. I guess I kind of understand that. All right, so sluice the sluice. I guess that kind of preps us for the late game build too. So no canal overflow. Okay, so the idea, I guess we scrap that idea then. Because we don't need it, I guess. If that's the case, doesn't that mean I don't need dams right here? I guess the dams would be a fail-safe, if anything. So that we could retain water in here if we overconsume. Okay. I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it. So I'm curious. Doesn't it mean this sluice is worthless? And that I need another set of sluices here? Am I crazy? I need that, right? We need it at every level. Okay. So I do that setup so that we could build that. Once that's built, I guess we could do this now as well. Make it level with bombs. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. That's gonna take forever. Add levees here, and then move the sluices up. I see you guys. I see you guys. I think we're just gonna do double sluice. That's fine. All right, that means it's finally time to fix this, boys. It's finally time. Wait. I don't know if that's where I want it. God damn, my neighbors are grinding metal. Hope you guys aren't being bothered by the loud metal grinding noises. I apologize. But then, where do I want this dam? Do I even want this here? So we know that we're going to be going across right here, redo some of the stuff, add the water wheel so it's a little bit more, you know, connected. And then the mic doesn't pick up the background jack. Nice. Noise gate kind of works. That's not bad. It does get really high pitched, so I'm a little worried because of that. All right, so this is going to be logs. We're going to demo this. We should sweep all the items. And then I need to figure out, because we're going to go across here. I don't think we only have one walking path. I'm not really a fan of that. I also think we're going to bop this right here. Because I'm thinking this is pretty set. Maybe we go straight down. Maybe we go across this way. Have a riverside path. We would have to bop this lumber mill. And then maybe we move the water wheels to the back. I know, right? We're going to be doing grids. I guess we could do it like that. And then the simple setup would be just replacing the buildings with dams. Alright, so the easy way without blocking path is probably like this. Alright, we let them work. And then we're going to replace this bridge. We'll probably keep it. I don't know if I should keep it. So we're keeping that. We're going to bop the levees. And then once we bop the levee, that's going to be a lot of wood. We'll be able to use the space for more potatoes. And then we have the carrots here. We probably bop the oak trees. We probably grow wheat up here. So wheat, carrot, and potatoes. Small plot on the side. I guess we could do like a sunflower thing. Sunflower seeds. This is Diorama. This is a base map, dude. Diorama. Base game map. I see you over there, damn right. But this is base game, dude. Small little 50 by 100. I think it's 50 by 100. So 1, 2, 3. Food there. Do they have to cook sunflower seeds? Do you have to do that? Is that a thing? Oh, anyone played around with underground river irrigation? I'm working on a zero surface water game green map. Oh, you guys were talking about the advanced stuff that I don't know yet. I'm sorry, man. I'm talking about conversations that I don't know of yet. I'll leave you guys to it. All right, so we can just plant sunflowers for sunflower seeds. Okay. And then That's 1, 2, 3. Wheat. We don't do the aquatic stuff. If we do, it's probably going to be on the side, which I wouldn't mind. Do a little farm station, have that set up. I guess that would be okay. If I want to do the spatter dock, I probably do spatter dock. So we could do grilled spatter dock. Wait, no? How do you cook spatter dock? It's the grill. Oh, grilled spatter dock. There it is. Alright, I might be able to do that. So we would need second grill, which we could do. Wouldn't be too bad. And then we would have to get some of the food processing on this side, the grist mill. Alright, so wheat. And then I guess we could get some of the flowers here, like dandelions, small little pack. Maybe we do a small pack of maple trees right here. That would actually work out to a certain degree. So we keep this, that across, square here, that way. Okay, and then from here you go this way. The storage. Nice. Science warehouse in the corner. Alright, it's coming around, boys. It's coming around. Alright, I want to up, since we have a decent amount of food right now, let's get some more housing. Double lodge. There we go. We're trying to make that look inconspicuous. It's a double lodge with a low section. Nobody knows, though. Nobody sees this. We're actually going to add some levees here. And then once that's done, we're going to replace the path, maybe. Because we're going to add stuff here instead of having staircases. I also wouldn't mind demoing this a little bit. Maybe even bopping the dam. So that it's just normal sluice stuff. Alright, right now we're just gonna let them work. They're hauling, they're doing the things. Yeah, we don't need the dam. So I'm like thinking we could dynamite this. I don't know if I want to dynamite it. If we do, we hold more water technically. I guess that's not a bad thing. Okay, so they're gonna have to do that. Once they're done, we'll do some dynamite right here. We could do 2 so that the levels are the same. Now, of course, that's all for just extra water, which is not necessary. This is open. Oh, that does work. Nice. This added water, y'all know how it is. That way they could swim the swimming pool. Damn, 100 planks. I didn't think we'd actually get the large storages done today. Alright, there is a meme strat that we're going to be doing here. We're going to be adding staircases here. So that we can do rooftop terrace. Yeah. Gonna get 3 right here. It's gonna be sick. Still hauling. A lot of the stuff here isn't built yet, which is fine. Just give it some time. Oak trees if we need wood. Otherwise, we have a lot of wood right here. Let them work. Storage is coming around. I think I end up putting the underground pile here at the end. We might want to do that. Ooh, we could do a kind of nice two setup. Do this here. That way we could start declining off the ledge. Is there a well-being decoration item that we could put up there? That's not a rooftop terrace. Gora's way too big. Oh, campfire. I have no campfires. We need some campfires. For what resource? So the underground pile was going to be for the wood. I guess we don't need that. It's just that you can't stack the large piles. Because you never want to run out of wood, right? You just do an underground pile right here. You can't stack anything on top, though. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. If we do 1 and then 2, which wouldn't be a bad idea. I kind of like that. How would we want to do this? Maybe I need to think about the food types. All right, so we have carrots that doesn't get cooked. Medium staircase as medium storage as staircase sounds great. I'm just thinking about that. You guys see that, right? Put the medium here, and then you do a T shape, 1, 2, 3, bam, and then you stair up like this, and then you go like this down the warehouse, right? And then you just have a central path right here into the warehouse. Goes up the level from the beginning. Right? And then it kind of works out that way. Now, if we really wanted to, we could move this path up to here instead. Right? Because if we do the staircase on a single side, it'd be okay. But I feel like before we think about that, I need to think about how I'm going to be doing the food and the storages here. So we will be doing potatoes. So that's the first cooked storage. Second one we're going to do is going to be bread. We will be doing that. And at some point, maple pastries. I think if you do that, you can completely remove the path. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's yeah, I probably could. And then we get more wheat space as a result. Or maybe we stop it halfway so that the wheat coverage covers the entire upper half. Because that would be what we would want, right? Wheat storage. All right, so this is going to be wheat. We will grow that. And then on top, it's going to be wheat flour. Is wheat flour not storable or something? Oh, it's right here. Wheat flour. Oh, wait, then where do we put bread? On the other half, maybe? All right, maybe we don't do wheat here. Maybe this is spatterdock. And then we do grilled spatterdock. I want to kind of like group the resource with raw at the bottom, cooked on top. And then things that don't cook just go to here. Carrots, blueberries on top. I don't want a lot of blueberries. Maybe we put sunflower seeds here because we're never going to cook that. And then we could put dandelions on top. That makes a lot of sense. This is gonna be dandelions. Okay. So we have the sunflower seed. Yeah. That's why it's like I have blueberries and dandelions next to each other because they're not food. It's gonna be used for antidotes if we need it. Right? That's all it is. So I have a small blueberry patch here. I'm not even growing the blueberries here, just naturally growing. I'm probably gonna get a small little section of dandelions here. Not a lot. You know what that makes me think? We could demo this area so that we could grow both cattails and spatterdock. Because we'll do the farm, aquatic farm here. They go down, spatterdock, small little dandelion. Maybe we expand the carrots. Carrots are a little low. They do like the carrots because it's plus. Oh, sunflower seeds were gonna be here. Aquatic farm on platform. Oh, yeah, that's smart. I put it here. Or here. It just has to be close to the staircase. I'd be fine. That wouldn't be bad. Aquatic farm on platforms. Yeah, we do it like that. Facing the bridge. That wouldn't be bad. I guess we could also do it here. Okay, so so it's a 2x3. Do that setup. Aquatic plants only work on less than 1 deep level. Yeah. So I'm thinking here, right? Where it's too deep. Because we can't plant too deep. Because it's going to flood the plants, right? So this works, right? We would do it here. Because that's where the level starts going deep. And then I probably dynamite this, to be honest. I get 1 extra tile, which kind of nice, man. I'm gonna be real. It's kind of nice. Get exactly 1. All right, we could do that. And then we could always expand more space going inside. These oak trees, I need to no longer allow planting. And then once we cut them, we cut them. Because we're going to replace them with carrots. Yeah. All right, speed this up. Food thinking again. So it seems that we want wheat flour, and then we gotta do wheat. I guess we could do the wheat here. Is there another food item that we would want to store? In mass. Wheat flour. We were gonna do spatterdock, grilled spatterdock. Move the the spatterdock here makes sense. And then doing grilled up top also makes sense. Maybe we just put the pastries. Oh, maybe that works. Wait. So, wheat. And then we have wheat flour. And then I guess we could put... You know what's funny about this? I need 2 storages still. Man. We're probably not gonna grow chestnuts. Maybe we do. Because I need one for bread and one for maple pastries. But I think those need to be medium. So you know what I'm thinking about doing? Scrapping the blueberries and the carrots here and the dandelions, right? And move them to here. And then have bread and maple pastries. I think that's how I have to do it. And then we get that set up. And then what we could do here for the memes, we don't need to do this, but we can. We could actually do a second double right here. And put another medium on top. Because what we could do is, we could do the central lane to elevate and go up another level. Which I don't mind doing, to be honest. Alright, so we kind of want to wait for that. So we know that we're going to move these. And then these are going to be for bread, pastries. 3 days. That's fine. Alright, so we set that up. Looking at the warehousing. I do need small dynamite, that's fine. We don't need a lot. And then we have a lot of miscellaneous stuff like paper, books. So we're gonna hold this, hold that. We're not gonna be growing cattails. Oh yeah, see the sluices in action, that's right. So that's always going to be closed. Okay, I need to top off this. Sluices aren't done yet. I'm missing one. Oh, I'm building all the contamination barriers, huh? I guess I'll see that in action as well. Contamination barriers. So we could see that it does not block the water from saturating the grass. So that's fine. Oh, look at that. Oh, dude, this is clean already. Nice. Not even mad. This is clean, dude. This is pretty clean. I can't be mad about that. Let's put one here just to make it look nice. And then we need to start cleaning up contamination here. We're not gonna cross this, right? So I'm thinking we could just bop the bridge. Maybe we do cross that at some point. We put the contamination right here. I'm thinking though, we might just want it like this. Maybe. We won't put that in yet because it's not necessary. We'll do that later. Okay, waiting for the trees to chop. That idea I like. Let's let the beavers do their thing. No gears. No treated planks. We're fine. We're going to get storage for that soon. Soon. Yeah, it's not going to be actually soon. This is finally done, so we could do this now. And then we could demo this. Oh, the beaver is walking on it. There we go. Okay, now we could actually build a dam there. Okay, where's the loot? Loot up the items, loot up the dams. After this is done, we're going to bop the platforms, put the path back. Alright, let the beavers work. We know we're going to have a farmhouse here. I need to make sure we cover all the space up top. Should be fine. I might not even want this to be here. I'm thinking I might demolish both of these and then instead get a one uphill stairs right here. Wouldn't be bad. That's gonna be later though. So farmhouse, farmhouse, farmhouse. I probably bop this. Let's not grow the trees anymore here. We want to still cut it though. So that's fine. We're cutting the oak tree. This is gonna be our main source of wood. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's make sure contamination above 1. And then water depth, we don't really close that. So close. Oh no, we're waiting for the metal blocks. Feels bad. Almost there, almost there. Nice. Okay, so this is done. There we go. Yes, just the path, just the path. Nice. Okay, got the items. Waiting for everything else to be built. Water is good. This should be automatic. Let's go. Please don't contaminate my beavers. I have no dandelions right now. No dandelions. Builder's hut. And then hauler's hut. Not as important. Least important. Okay, there we go. Alright, this should work. Hands-free, automatic, right? Wait, did I get some bad water? Oh, I got a little bit mixed in, dude. You could see the chunks of poison mixing in with my clean water. Did you see IRL of beavers? What's that? Oh, look, the contamination is being contained. Justin Beaver? You guys talking about him? Oh, we're running out of wood. Let's go. Bruh, the animal. No, I haven't seen one IRL. Nice. Alright, so we could loot the stuff. This is ready. Good stuff. Alright, so wood. We're getting low on wood again. I did not expect that to be a thing. Our aquatic farmhouse. A lot of stuff to build. We chilling though. Danilo, I see you over there, but I don't know what you're talking about, man. Second Lado, let's go. How do you call the animal in this game? Beaver. You got it right. That's exactly what it's called. All right, they're hauling. Things are looking good. I lost myself on the chat. That's why I was confused. I was like, what are you talking about? You got it right, man. What do you mean? All right, I need to demolish the resources here. I don't know why they're not demoing the resources here. Hello, Danilo. That is not your name. No, they could reach it. They just didn't want to do it. That's the weird thing about that. They could reach it. They just didn't want to do it. Now we can't actually reach. Alright, so the Forester, I kind of do need it still. Oh, I don't have a teeth grinder. Alright, we're gonna have to add that in. I guess I'm not too worried on the dandelions right now. There's an ant game similar to this. Making loops program with ants. I've seen an ant game. I just don't know if it was for me. It's more focused on looking like realistic ants than it is like cartoonish, I guess, for lack of better words. But yeah. Microtopia. Ants? I'm thinking of a different game. Never mind. I'm thinking of a different game. Have you heard about the project in the Czech Republic that had approval until the beavers built a dam in the same place? No, man. You know what's going to happen? The bureaucratics are going to be like, we employed the beavers, so we're going to have to take a small loss, and they're just going to take the money. Classic. Yeah, man, we paid the beavers. That was all me, baby. And it's like, we got to pay them. I see that happening already. Gotta pay the beavers, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, I'm worried about this. This feels like this potentially doesn't work well. Yep, it does. Okay. So it floods for a second. That's weird. I mean, it works. It's just, I wish it was better. Makes me think I need to put like caps on this so that it's not going to be a problem later. We could do that. Put a second row of levees so that the water doesn't flood. New York Times published a story about that. Oh, really? You know, man. You know the beavers, man. They're going to be doing that. How come this is spilling so hard? This is not supposed to flood that badly. There we go. There's the balance. Water for the swimming pools. Oh, the sluices are ready. Oh, I'm in. All right, so I need to do low tile. So I am 1, 2. So that's 3. And if I do 1, I do 80. Wait, hold on. Wait, is that below? No, I can't angle this. Oh, I can't angle this to see if it's below the platform. '80 is fine, okay. And then this is 80 as well. Oh, it's the same value. Okay, and then this is also 80. They need a copy button. That's what they need, man. Oh, ha. Yeah, this is not working because I didn't click the buttons. That's kind of stupid. There we go. Okay, stop adding, stop adding, stop adding. All right, it's good. Maybe we go down 75. This is flooding 70, 70. These sluices are a struggle. Man, they work, but they're jank, man. Are dams meant to keep water during droughts? Yep. That's kind of the point sometimes. Either prevent flooding or to retain water so you guys have water. It depends on the type of system that you have in place, though. Alright, so this is ready. The blueberries. Well, my blueberries right here. And then this is going to be dandelions. Alright, this is going to be axe for maples. And then this is going to be axed for bread. Okay. What's going on, Goldie? Welcome in. Water won't naturally rise above ground level by default if you don't alter terrain, right? That's not wait. Water won't naturally rise above ground level by default if you don't alter terrain, right? Not technically true. Low tide, high tide, if you have ever seen that by the coast, that's a very scary feeling phenomenon where the water just floods the area like 10 feet, but then in sometimes 10 feet goes away. And that's 10 feet of water, right? So you could literally start driving on the area now, and sometimes you can't. There's places in the world like that. That's just because of the tide. In-game. Oh, okay. In-game. No, the water physics, it's 3D water physics, so it will flood more often now to kind of simulate real life in that sense. Right? It's more realistic feeling, I believe, is what the idea was. Wait, this doesn't work? Oh, clear. I didn't click spatter dog. So, like, when an area is refilling water, to a certain degree, it's not going to flood, but depending on how your system is made, it might flood if you're not balancing out flow. That's typically what it is that you're trying to do, balancing out flow. So, like, if you have water coming out here, 3 tiles, and your choke point leaving right here is 2 tiles, you're always going to flood. And even with the dam system, the game's not really going to handle it well because you're bottlenecking yourself. So in that regard, you can kind of have the water naturally rise up temporarily and then it goes back down. But Outside of that, I would say no. It should try to balance out. Gravity's pushing down, right? It's the idea. The water also has average flow, which an even flow cause slight flooding. Yep. So you do get slight flooding still every so often. Yeah, not heavy floods. That's not in the game yet. I am hoping the devs add that. Rain season, that would be the next idea if I were a developer for this game that I would want to add. You want to get rain so the water level rises. And then you have to deal with flooding. So it's like you want to have your tank have a little bit, you know, empty off the top, things like that. That would bring back more use to dams, I guess. Wouldn't be a bad thing. But yeah, I'm hoping they do something like that now. Yeah, we have a nice controlled pool. It's not bad. It's not bad. Still making the planks. All right, down here, what was I going to store? What was I going to store? So this is sunflower seeds. I guess if we want, we'll end up doing chestnuts here. Oh, there's grilled chestnuts? These nuts? Okay, we'll probably put that on the edge. Is there another item I want to store then? We got the grilled spattered dog, got the sunflower seeds. All right, everything here is stored. Wheat flour, flour is stored. Spattered dog potatoes, dandelions are stored. Chestnuts we don't have. Cattails we don't have. So top row we don't have. From this setup, I don't really need punch cards. So this is going to be chestnuts most likely. No, this is chestnuts. This is not selected. I don't know what we would even want to hold here. Yeah, we have the grilled potatoes. Oh, grilled potatoes in the large. Alright, because it's a staple, why not? And then we're going to empty this. I would add a bigger world and exploration, more open world. I wouldn't think that makes sense. Exploration in this game, like this is not Age of Empires or a multiplayer real-time strategy. Adding exploration, I feel like while it could be a thing, I don't see the benefit of it. Because that means you introduce fog, and that means you can't see floods happen coming your way. If they do introduce a flood mechanic, that'd be kind of tough. And then there's no way to realistically implement a satellite system so that you have coverage of the map. Right? And then it's beavers. You could argue that they, you know, how do you communicate? This is weird. I don't know, man. I just don't think how open world or exploration mixes with this game. It's like World of Warcraft adding Pokemon battling. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, they added that. You can play Pokemon in the World of Warcraft game, and you get like your pets, and they fight, turn-based, completely separate from the game. You don't need to do it, right? But it's in the game. You can do it if you want. It's just, you know, it's not really synergetic with anything that already exists. That'd be something you could do if you were bored, but like, that doesn't actually enhance or make anything better. Multiplayer, I don't understand multiplayer. The problem with multiplayer in this game is that there's no end game. I don't know how the multiplayer would even compete. There's a mod for Oni multiplayer. There is, but I don't understand Oni multiplayer either. Because I'm not going to lie, 90% of the games that exist on Steam have a multiplayer mod if the game doesn't have multiplayer in the game. And it feels like people just kind of like making the mods. Because it's like, oh yeah, multiplayer would be cool. But like after doing multiplayer on some games that don't have multiplayer, I kind of realize there's a reason why it's not there. There's some good community maps that have a mission-based structure, having to escape a crate. Oh, that's kind of cool. Make 2x size map and have an enemy faction. You can play with floods. Deny resources. Yeah, that's completely different genre. So I will say that any and all those ideas in chat, except for like maybe one or two, would never be added into the game because it would change the genre of the game, which you can't change on Steam because you've already sold the game. You would be able to do that on maybe a upcoming sequel, but none of those ideas would ever even be considered because of the legality of how that works. You can't make a game that's listed as colony management and then make it into a real-time strategy. Like, it's just, you can't do a lot of those things. There's a lot of, like, I don't know if it's, like, how back that is. But I don't think they could change that. In the same way that, like, certain games, you just can't upgrade the engine. Alright, so we got to our spots here. Alright, so we need to do demo. This is cool. I kind of want more. So I'm gonna be a little extra. I want a little bit more crops. We could reach the end. Alright, this means I could reach, right? And then Spatterdock, nice. There's plenty of good multiplayer games, RTS games. Let us have our Cozy Beaver game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, man, leave it to Beaver. He's chilling. You know, we could actually pull it back a little more and put the staircase right here. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah. I like that. Farmers don't need roads. The range is the range. Ah, so the farmer aquatic house range is... Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Hurry up, beavers. Splash. Okay, we want that. Spatterdocks. Alright, they got the range. So they can help out. Good stuff. I think the flood mechanic would be amazing. I could see them doing more automation too. I see you over there, Pope. Before I opened the fridge, I knocked because there could be a salad dressing. Wow. I see you over there, man. I see you over there. I can't believe this man has done this to us. Alright, I am gonna put a scarecrow here. Next to a lantern. Potentially, you know, it makes sense. Gotta put the scarecrows. Automation metal types. I could see them implementing something like hardwood that only grows if you're able to maintain a tree through the drought period. And then if you get it, it could be like an end game resource. Hardwood does exist. It's not like the treated planks. And then maybe they could use that to unlock like a new category of stuff that doesn't really make sense with regular wood. I could see one of two things. They could either go deeper with the resources or go a little bit more unique and do more of a natural habitat option. Although I feel like that's going to be tough. So I'm thinking they're probably going to add resources. But what would you want in this game that would make sense outside of the... So the game is leading into water physics, dams, beavers. What else would you have? They could implement an ocean map. Oh my god, new biome. Ocean biome. Where one side of the map is water and they implement low tide, high tide. Dude. And then make it salt water. Oh, that's gross. Do you put in fish then? That's the question. If you put salt water, do you add fish? Right? You would have to consider the fish if you add in salt water, right? And then how salt water works is it corrodes the plants. Plants die immediately. Beavers like fish, and then we do boats. Oh my god, beavers on boats. This is like Planet of the Apes. You got the gorillas on top of the horses, right? We have beavers on boats. It doesn't make sense, but then when they're on the ocean, it kind of makes sense. And then they would have to filter the water. Which also means we would probably get sand. You could use sand as a filter, right? Sand plus rocks. And then you could do like a very archaic filter setup where you filter out the salt out of the salt water. And yeah, basically bad water and salt water would have to be different. I would be interested in see how they would do the water, like the bodies of water mixing together. Have you guys ever seen... let me see if I can pull up a picture. Have you guys seen this before? That's what I'm thinking they need to do. Fresh water and ocean water collide instead of mixing. It would be interesting. So they could do that here. And then make it so that the beavers avoid salt water. So they could make it something where when salt water and fresh water or bad water collide, they don't mix. And it's an over-under thing. And what ends up happening is that all the pools that the top level has salt water, the beavers permanently avoid. So it becomes like an invisible wall, so to speak. So you literally can't traverse it unless you have a boat. The thing with that is that I feel like you should never make that a water that comes from a source. I feel like it has to come off of the edge of the map. So it washes in. Maybe. It's cooking a little too much right now. Cooking a little too much. Okay, so I need to get my dandelions. And then I gotta get my sunflowers. Dandelions, we don't need that much. Dandelion is a tree, so I have to do forester for this. We'll put that there. They won't do different weights like honey then, I hope, as saltwater is having. It is... They don't have to do weights. It's just how they have to do the water interaction, I feel like. Like, how does that work, right? Alright, farmhouse for the sunflower seeds. We also want carrots here. These are 40. Some of them are about to grow. Can demo forester after they're already planted? Oh, wouldn't that mean I should put the forester like over here? No, I'll keep it. Yeah, we don't actually reach with this one. I could put the forester like in between and have the single forester do both. No, it doesn't work. It has to be two separate ones. All right, so sunflowers, right? So I need to demo this resource. We might as well demo this. And then we want to plant sunflowers. All right, so let's go. Am I going to have storage items here? Is what I'm not sure of. So I guess we'll do sunflowers like this for now. Carrots are going to be here. We got to extend the potatoes. I also want to do a weird setup here. Okay, no, we don't need to. We just keep it like this. Do the potatoes. Do the potatoes. Do the potatoes. I guess. I was thinking about moving the forester to here so that we could plant on the 4 tiles where the forester is. I guess we could just remove it and then put sunflowers instead. I'm gonna keep it for now because I might want to add dandelions to the edge back here. So we'll keep it for now. I'll turn it off though. Alright, we're moving some of the berries. So this is a warehouse. How much do I have? 14? I have to move the berries out and then destroy it. Oh man, that sucks. Build it on the river. Oh, that's an idea too. That way, if I ever need it, we just rebuild it. That probably works really well. Move my berries. Alright, so this is free now. So we have our bread pastries. We have a free warehouse. I don't know what I would even want to put here. I guess this could be grilled chestnuts once we have it. Yeah, I see it right here. 4 tiles. This guy, nothing to do in range. Demo this guy then. Okay, so I want to say most of the warehouse goods are selected. Just a bunch of minor stuff that I don't know if I want large amounts of. Maybe mediums at most. Maybe that's why we do the medium here. This is probably going to be gears. I could see that happening. We do that setup. That means we could demo this. This sticking out kind of sucks though. What if we did a stack? And then we did this. We would lower this side or do a double here. We would have this, and then we get a little bit of decoration here. Wouldn't be bad. We could justify that. And then I guess put the stair here and do the loop. So you have low access, high access from both sides. So low and high, low and high. Okay. I probably want my path down here. Well, because of the warehouses, it kind of makes sense to run this here, to be honest. And we're kind of aligned. We do want some stuff on the side right here. Maybe we bop these two. Run this here like that. We don't need these things. We could bop these two tiles so that the walking pad's on the right. That way it lines up. It doesn't look too bad. And then it looks like I could bop this tile to get another 3x3 here. Maybe we could put the underground pile here. That's probably not bad. Alright, for now we'll just leave it like this. Alright, so the bottom floor is going to be gears. This gears is going to be emptied. Top is going to be paper, I guess. I don't know what else we would do. We're probably not going to do the bots, so both of these are not going to be done. Same with the punch cards. I believe that's for the bots as well. Books we might need. This is probably not going to be needed, so we do paper. Let's bop this tile. All right. Let's get our carrots back. Ooh, we have some space back here. Get some potatoes. Alright, the trees are done at the side right here. We could leave that alone. My carrots are low. I'm not growing enough carrots. That's kind of crazy. Alright, and this is up 2, so we're gonna do wheat. Okay. Don't need that. Get the wheat farm in. Alright, let's bob these 2 tiles. So it looks kind of nice. They will eat less of each food type once more food types are added. Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Okay. That's kind of cool then. Alright, so grilled spatterdock. I gotta get that in. And then we gotta get the grist mill for the wheat flour. This water tank is huge. That's what she said. I'm gonna put... I guess I'll just put it here for the time being. Looking alright. Looking alright. Alright, we need to bop this finally. Here, here, here. We're gonna sweep the items now before we can't. Bop the path. There we go. We're gonna walk on that once we can. Okay. It's gonna be nice. Left side shrub. And then we're gonna put lantern, and then a bench in the middle. Not bad. So how long for this? Spatter dogs take 12 days. Okay. We're out of wood. Oh, we're building all that stuff. That's why. I guess that makes sense. Boys, we're out of wood. Oh my god. It's actually a thing. God damn it. I need wood again. The moment I chop down my trees, we're out of wood again. I don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Don't need resin on the moment. You know what we don't need? Planks. We're gonna turn off the plank machines. So what are we doing next? Food is coming along. I guess it's power. Power. We could chop the trees for now. Do we need the wood though? Wait. We have wood. We have a little bit of wood. Man, I just freaking demolished the forester that was the new trees on the side, man. So sad. So sad. We had trees, we just tore it down to plant food instead, and now we need to bring back the trees. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. You know when you finish a map and you get a reward, what does it do? Kiwi. I am not sure what you mean. Demo one of the foresters. I guess we could. I'm not sure what you mean by the reward. Actually not sure. I finished some maps, you know, made the repopulators, etc. I'm asking. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the... Now I have a mark on the maps. Yeah, I don't know what the reward is you're talking about. I haven't seen that yet, so it might be new. You get a free start option. Oh, that's cool. So you could start anywhere on the town. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's a great concept. Having different starting locations. I like that idea. Alright, so far so good. The wood's going down. It kind of be like that sometimes. So we're gonna need more wood. How long for this? 70%. Okay, it's gonna be a while. I have to get some work. It's been bugging me though. Thank you for sure. Take care of businessman. We'll see you next time. All right, we're gonna do more trees for planting. Feels bad, but we're gonna have to do it. More trees for planting. Where do we want to do this though? We need to plant some sacrificial trees. I guess we could do it here, since we already have a forester. Oh, it's already set for cutting trees. Nice. I mean, we're not desperate for the wood. We're doing great. It's just a lot of stuff that we wouldn't mind having. We're doing all right. I think we're okay. We do have a lot of planks, though. We'll give it some time, and then in time, this is going to be fully grown. What's 30 divided by 4? I have 7.5 days before the tree's really grown. Okay. I guess we will chop these for now. Chop the tree, boys. We're making a sacrifice. We're out of carrots, yo. Feels bad. The well-being's going down because we're out of carrots. Dude, I didn't think the rooftop terrace would be that expensive. Goddamn. Bread setup. I know. I gotta do that once we have wood, but we gotta chill. We gotta get the grist mill up. We gotta get that hooked up onto the power. So I was gonna put some water wheels here. I was thinking about dynamiting this so that we could get the water wheels here. I was thinking I wouldn't be bad. Get some water wheel power on the side. And then once we get that, maybe potentially get gravity batteries up here. I'm thinking that's going to be what we should use that for, but I'm not sure. Because thinking about it, shouldn't you have your processing like more inland because of how the vegetation works? You could put gravity battery off the edge of the map. No, you can't do that. No. It's a different idea. I see, I see. Oh, one of them's up, boys. They chilling. They hanging out. Nice, nice. 4 unemployed beavers. Dude, everything is maxed out. Not bad. We already unlocked Iron Teeth. We already hit 15 and unlocked it. We spiked up the moment I built the Lado. And then we immediately went back down. So technically we already got it. And just, you know. Oh, 16? We're in, boys. I just couldn't sustain the 15. Feels bad. 17. New high score, boys. Looks like the spatter dock got grilled. No, not yet. That's what I'm thinking is the reasoning why that would happen. One of the food sources is unlocked. Wait, do I need a gathering flag for this? Oh, I do. You need a gather flag for this. Alright. That's fine. Yep, dandelions. Okay, so cancel tree cutting here. We're gonna let that regrow. We got the birches on the way. I probably do want to sweep that so we get the wood recouped. We could destroy the inventors. Nah, it's probably like 5 wood. It's not worth it. So far, so good, though. 2 unemployed. We gotta get them some jobs. Water pumps off. They're idle anyways. Yeah, we kind of have to wait for the woods right now. It's always the wood. Okay. I think we're gonna do some dynamiting then, if we're not doing anything. I feel like it just makes sense to be doing this. So I think I want to lower this section. I could reach everything back here. Okay. I guess we could, yeah. No, dirt excavator is going to be here. It fits. This is going to be for the power spine, because if I want to use the water for the wheel, I kind of have to have it level so that we could kind of, you know, get everything lined up a little bit better. So we're going to be dynamiting that. The one thing I feel like I should try to convert is, I think, the metal. So I need to get a metal storage. Run a long straight canal here off the map with the excess water. We could do that. We really could. Oh, in line with the current wheels. Because I was thinking running it off here so we get more fertile land. But then these would be in the way. You're thinking running it off this way. Reroute the water so it's a straight line. That's a lot of work, man. I think we could do that, but not to that degree. Like, if we do that, I might want to do a hard 90. Maybe round off right here a little bit, round off right here a little bit, and then straighten this out. This would be dead space, though. Wouldn't you want a two-bot? What did you want even width, though? I'm thinking about it. Don't you want an even width? So that the wheel fits perfectly, and then you get power on both sides? And then if you run 4, you can run 2 wheels side by side. Green gives you the most efficient green line. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's demo these two. I think the idea works. So we could reach. Nice. So we kind of make this 3 wide. Now the thing, though, is we have to kind of consider... Alright, we got to do that. We'll demo as much as we can. Then from here, we just add 1 at a time. We want this to be straight. So I think what we end up doing... I have 50 logs here. Oh my god. What are we doing? What are we doing? 50 logs. Jesus Christ. Push all the logs back. Can't you path override dynamite? Oh, can you? I'm not familiar with that. I can't tell you if that works. We could pick this up now. Nice. 50 logs, dude. Holy shit. They got the free items. This is like going to the food bank and getting like California Pizza Kitchen. And you're like, dude, this shit is free? And you're like, damn, man, this is kind of nice. Get something decent. Dude, 50 logs, man, I'm back. Can't you do paths with the dynamite? Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, you can. We're fine, we're fine. I'm just gonna do it like this. Alright, dynamite rerouting is always fun. I'm thinking we might want to trim back this then. Okay, yeah, that's probably what we want to do. So this is good. I can't say that I want to keep this. So I think we should actually start leveling this down. We're not going to use the top side space. So I'm thinking what we do is we trim this down so that it's flat. So we should start dynamiting up top. Right here. Right? So we need to do low level at a time. That way we could reach. And then since this is never going to spill backwards, we kind of just do that. If we can. Oh, I need a barrier this on this side. Okay, so let's turn off Badwater. Let's demo this path. No one's stuck. We got a dynamite here. And then we got to replace that with a platform. so that we put a contamination barrier under it. And then we don't have the bad stuff leaking out. And then that means we can do it on this side as well. Clean that up. Nice. All right. Working with dynamite, boys. You know what I am considering? I am considering not increasing the population anymore. I think we might steady out at this pot, man. Because they are going through my goddamn carrots like it's no tomorrow. Goddamn. I barely got triple digits. They're eating the spatter dock though. Let's go. I am considering bopping these houses. I really am. I feel like while it's a nice little area, I feel like we might be well, I want to get 2 more houses here. That's another 6 pop. And then I was gonna get more rooftop stuff up here. Roofs up here, and then rooftop terrace here. At least that was the idea. Dynamite and make them the stacked double lodge. Oh, and then that allows me to use this bottom space as, because we have the rooftop terrace here, we could do bonfires. Where is that? We have no campfires, and these specifically have to be on the ground. Ah. And dude, yeah, we could have this. Kind of. It doesn't really work. The pad thing doesn't really work out. I guess we could do it like this. Like that. And get a side entrance. Because it is level. Here. Here. And then we go here. Nothing. Because I want the space for the campfire. This is wider. 9-6. So it's 18-18. It doesn't matter which one I choose. Okay. So 6 times 6 is 36. We're at 48. Could we do campfires below? And if we do, how does that work? Oh, don't we have mini lodge? Oh, and that's 1 wide. Hey, okay. So then we could do 3, right? Because you do the campfire here. We have 2 space gap. Right? And then what we could do is so 1, 2, 3, that's campfire space, and then we put a street in the back, right? So all the campfires are connected. And then what we do is, so we'll have 1 space gap right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could do mini lodges facing each other. So like that. And then we have a 2 tile gap. Bam, bam. And these are 1 inhabitants. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Okay, I like that idea. So what we need to figure out now is... do I want this? That's probably what I do. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I'd probably do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this stays the same. We get 4. Yeah, I like that. I like that concept. All right, so we got to move these medical beds. Oh, the wheat is ready. We're gonna get bread, boys. Oh, we don't get bread. We don't have the grist mill. Splash. Now they could do the stuff right here. After that one, they could do that one. Oh, man. Okay, so we could do this. Do that. Detonate, detonate, detonate. Not reachable, okay. So I don't think we could reach that without a staircase. It's kind of weird. Yeah. What we're going to do is we're going to demolish these houses. And then what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade these into double lodges. So we're going to remove dirt. And then we're going to have to relocate this. And then we're going to put double lodges into the ground. And then by adding in 12, we'll be able to remove the housing here. Yeah. Oh, you meant like this. Dude, that's kind of jank, but I guess that kind of worked. We get the, dude, man. If you had an attic, would you want someone living above your attic that has to climb up your house? I'm just saying, man. That'd be a horrible place to rent out to. Your landlord lives above you in a one-room studio. Come on, man. 1 inhabitant. It's probably the landlord. And that motherfucker is playing DDR all day, every day, stomping the grounds. And you're like, God damn, why is it so noisy all day? Find out he's a DDR world champion. He could dance all day. Dance all day. All right, we got to actually move these medical beds, though. We probably want to make a medical area then, huh? Oh my god. Oh my god, does this work? It's different though, man, when it's a house. It's different though when it's a house, man. All right. We're gonna have medical beds in nature. That's how you heal, boys. We're gonna have medical beds over nature. All right. Just for Sakutera, we're gonna bop 1 more blueberry. So we're gonna have the hospital beds by the blueberry plants because in this game, blueberry is part of the medicine. Logic. Duplexes are a thing. Aren't those usually like 1/2 on the left, 1/2 on the right though? And that if they usually have a above, over, under duplex, it's like they have their own dedicated staircase. But I'm saying over your roof, right? You gotta understand, the roof is here. And then on top of the roof is a house. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's jank, man. On top of the roof is a house. That's a little weird. Like, why even put a roof? Just put the house on top. I hope they add some better medical features. When they get injured, I don't mean to be contaminated. It's a fixed timer in bed. It's true. It sucks, man. It sounds fancy. You're even protected from the leaks. Yeah, but that means if you fall out the window from the top floor, you're rolling, man. Dude, you're gaining speed. You're gonna roll off the roof and hit the ground pretty fast. I guess if you were to fall off through the roof, it'd be kind of bad anyways. Oh, we're in a drought right now? Oh shit, I gotta turn this off. Yo man, stop eating the water. My spatter dog's gonna die. What's a skyscraper? That sounds illegal. Totally illegal, boys. No, the water ran out. You know what I'm thinking about doing here? Doing a double sluice setup. CS3 Beaver Edition? Yeah, right here, man. Guys, my first skyscraper. They are illegal. So you build them, they're going to fall down. That's why we have something called the ruins here. To remind us, skyscrapers are not real. Some Leo made up in chat. I don't know what he's talking about, man. He's talking this crazy stuff. Wait. I don't need these floodgates anymore. Hey, that's right. Wait. Do I have contamination on this? Yes, close above 1. Nice. And then I get to recoup these items. Nice. Sweet. Alright, so we're not gonna have dynamite for now. Oh, we did the beds, so we gotta actually bop these. We want to dig up the dirt, but we can't yet because we don't have the capability to do that without the machine. So we kind of have to wait for the water to come back. Otherwise, they're kind of chilling. Oh, I have a question. If I have the house partially in the water like this, does the bottom floor of the house take up water tile space? And what I mean when I say that is, does that mean the total amount of water on this level goes down? Right? Because if you build a house in the river, that kind of seems kind of ideal, now that I think about it. You'd be able to kind of just, you know, give the beavers, you know, the water house. Water passes through houses and warehouses. Okay. Can you use flooded houses? Does the house get flooded? I guess would be a question too. Guys, we gotta do this for science. Yo, we're back up to 100 wood? Jesus Christ. Oh, the wood, the birch is ready. Okay. My man chopping the trees. Is this flooded? Yeah, I agree with SG. I believe how it works is that if the level that your house is at is reachable, isn't connected, but it's not flooded. Oh my god, it works. Demo the house. It's illegal. Alright, that might be for a future playthrough. Nice. Just moving the items down so that they could reach. We might want to use that for a future playthrough. Doesn't block the water. Water still flows at the same speed, so we're not bopping the water wheels. Total amount of water is good, so the drought is, you know, no impact. That way the water's not going to evaporate because there's less water. So I kind of like that. We might have to incorporate that as part of the gameplay. Maybe in update 7 if we decide Folktails over Iron Teeth. We'll see. I like that though. Houses on the river. Paper windmills? No, not yet. I want to get the housing done first. And then once we do that, we'll do power. We have no power right now anyways. But I want to get the gist mill first. I want to get bread. But I need to get my power setup over here done first. And then after we do the power setup, we'll be able to afford everything. So we need the dynamite. And then we're going to do a 90-degree water path. We're going to fill in some of the gaps here with dirt eventually. But we're going to leave it like that for now. That might cause a little bit of a flow issue. Slap mill on the side for now. Paper mill. How big is this? Oh, it fits. Hey, let's go. I'm not even mad about that. If it fits, I'm cool with that. Oh, the gist mill. How big is a gist mill? Oh, it's the same size. It's the same size. Oh, no. All right. All right, we're going to dynamite this, so we're going to make this good enough for both. So for now, we'll have this here. Yeah, and then later on, we're going to unlock these tiles by demoing it, and we'll be able to put that there. Yeah, and then we don't need any additional power. It's all going to be intertwined and connected. At least for now. We'll have to probably demo that and rebuild everything later. All right. I probably want to haul this. 7 beavers that are looking for a job because they're unemployed. Oh, everything's turned off because of water. Yeah. 3 days. 3 days, 3 days. Dude, we have carrots. Oh my god. Dude, I have 1,200 potatoes. Why can't they just eat the potatoes? God damn. If I were to move the farmhouse here, I would pick up 6 tiles of carrots, and I think we'd be okay. Because we have way too much potatoes, right? A very minor setup. Or place it above water. Oh, that's so smart. But then I wouldn't be able to path to it. It would have to be here. Can you place crops? You can't. You can't put a platform over crops. Doesn't look like no matter the height. You just can't place it over crops that are growing. Okay. 3, 3. Do I even need this one? I might be able to just demo this straight up. Hey, Jay, coming in with the raid. Thanks for the raid, man. I see you over there. Welcome to the city. Welcome in. How are you? I wonder if that's good enough. If we just bop that. Oh, this guy's missing a farm. I guess we could move the farmhouse to here then. So it's 1, 2, 3 for 4 fields. Nice. I guess that works. Aquatic for the bottom. Jay, welcome in. How was the stream, man? I see you over there. Shout out to you. Playing some SDV. Yo, man. Classic Stardew. I see you over there, man. I haven't played since the Haunted Chocolatier was announced that it was being made in the background. I haven't played for a long time, man. But what's good? How has the playthrough been? We got the woods. Good stuff. Talk to us about the streams, man. I see you over there. All right, the farm housing I think is fine. Pick up the carrots. Man, is my potato field that much larger? Oh, and I think this guy is no longer going to be needed, right? Because there's never going to... Oh, he's gathering these crops. Okay, that's fine. Dandelions. It's gonna be a while before that maxes out. And we have 1.5 days before we get the water back. Alright, alright. So far, so good. This is gonna be wheat flour. Yeah, there's no power yet. Soon, though, soon. We gotta make, I guess I could turn this on, too. We're gonna need to make more explosives. Explode paper mill? We have both. Well, no. I'm gonna put the paper mill here. But I got to demo 2 tiles so that we could extend the path here instead. So I'm waiting for the explosives to turn on. We have no power right now because the water is not flowing. So we're waiting for that. It's waiting for a little bit of power. So 0.4 days and we'll be back. Man. Blender bottles. Noisy sometimes. But I'm a fan, I'm a fan. The water is back, boys. Let's go. Bring back all the stuff. Let's make gears. We have a lot of planks. Treated wood, we don't really care for right now. 2 lumber mills, turn them off. So we have 1 mill, 1 gear, 1 explosives. I guess we're making metal. Oh, we're not storing the metal. Do these piles have to be on the ground? The underground one does, but the large ones doesn't. Oh. Should I have put the large piles on top of this? That wouldn't have been bad, I guess. We could also add a second layer. We could also add a second layer. I think we do. I just don't want to do it now because it's going to be too intensive. Alright, so we're back. Everything seems good. Water's flowing. Turn this back on. So far, so good. A little bit of flood, but it's alright. It's temporary, it's temporary. It's gonna fix itself in due time. Alright, once we get wheat, we gotta turn on the bread factory. And then we need to get maple syrup at some point. So I need to grow some maple trees. Gotta grow some maple trees. Alright, they're able to pick it up. Nice. Alright, so we're leveling out this area, so we just have more building space. That's all it is right now. Let's not do this floor yet. 20! The power of bread, boys. Bread is nice. Bread is nice. This might be where I want this. Oh, that was correct. Damn it. This is the one I had to demolish. There we go. So we're going to do a third level. So we're going to have some stuff here. We're going to have to put a flat platform here. And then we're going to have to put some platforms in the back. And then we're going to put the large piles. Because we're not going to need underground for everything. Underground's 1,800. It's way too much. So I think the large is going to be good enough. And look at that. What did we get? I don't know what we got. We got something. Nice. All right. So we want this. And then... do I want to dynamite an extra layer? Is what I need to think about right now. Because I'm thinking about this. If we do the power wheels here, right? You want to be on this level. Maybe we take that and we have it go down this way. They heard about the housing. Dude, man. I'm telling you, man. One of them is already healed. I'm telling you, man. There's some hidden properties here. Dude, we're back down to 19 after hitting 21. Feels bad. I'm thinking we do keep this. So that we could have a way to kind of have, you know, the power connect. We run it down this way. And then we want to flatten it out so that my wheels are aligned. So we keep this. We want to demo this all the way. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Nice flat space here. So we want to trim from this path to this path. And then we line up to here. This readjusting is perfectly fine, so I think we want to demo all that. So we do want to get rid of this, which is kind of tough because it looks like I'm using the space at the moment. But I think it's fine. So we're going to landscape this. I feel like that's going to be what we want to do next. And I think what that means is we do it like this. All right, casually waiting. Explosives are gonna be fine. Wood is back up. That's kind of wild, man. How is wood already okay? Our wood seems okay otherwise as well. So it looks like I'm gonna be setting my wood here. They could build from underneath due to how the mechanic works. This is effectively 6 wood with some processing. This is 12 wood. So this is cheaper every time. Okay. Wow, they built this immediately. That's fast. That's really fast. Okay, so what we're gonna end up having here is storage, large piles. I'll wait for that to be done. All right, and then how this needs to work is gonna be a little weird. Okay, so let's look at the... You know what I need in this game? I need a first-person beaver mode. Does that exist? Can I first-person a beaver and then control it? Because I can't see shit once I start stacking the layers. I just want to become a beaver so I could crawl in here and delete the paths properly. Can you make me a beaver? Come on, devs. I would like that as an option. Just saying. You could follow center, but no first person. Okay, so I need to kind of design my middle path now. Alright, so we know that this tile, because we have these two platforms on top, is not going to be open to the sky. So I'm probably going to want some items there. That makes sense. We'll have a lantern on this side. And then we will do a... Since it's not going to be in green space, maybe we do contemplation spot. Oh, you can't put that underneath the house. That sucks. You put a medical bed there. That's jank. Let's put a teeth grindstone. That wouldn't be bad. And then we could have the initial tile be walkable. And then we have open space in the back. So what I want to do here is we want this here so that we connect. We want a second platform here. That's a 2. So we get a staircase to the 3rd floor. So that means we have the lantern there, but we bought this so that we could actually have that walkable here, right? Connecting space. And then we have the platform here. Like that. All right, that means we don't connect to the right side, and the double floor is only for the storage. The rooftop terrace, we don't actually need an entrance there, so it's fine. All right, from this setup, we can put something here. Second teeth grindstone? Sure. Let's just argue that so that we get rid of this one. And then after we build all that, there's a crossing point, teeth grindstone, so you need this. We do it like that? No. 2? So we have a crossing path in the middle, get some viability. And then we're gonna put shrub there. Shrub. Shrub chair. There we go. Hanging out by the warehouse. Why? Because carrying stuff to the warehouse is tiring. Sometimes you just want to sit down. So, you have sunlight. It's not bad, man. It's not bad. Yeah, man. Shopping center. I mean, you don't pay for anything here. So I don't know if you could call it that, but sure. Alright, now we gotta choose the items. Metal. Yes. Okay. We'll put that on the far edge. That just makes sense. And then my metal block storage. That's explosives. Oh, is my metal block storage just this? 13. Yeah, that's literally all it is. It's the stuff in the smelter. Okay, so now we have storage for that. It's kind of nice. Second one. We already have one for planks. We might want to relocate it. And then we empty that. Then we're gonna have regular scrap metal. Yeah, it's probably not bad. Yeah, open up the green space, right? That's what I'm thinking. Gotta open up the green space. Wood logs, I might put the underground storage down here, to be honest. Because we probably do want it. Because it's gonna be wood. You never want to run out of wood like we have. It sucks. So scrap metal, treated planks, and then I guess you put scrap metal here. We're not gonna have the dirt gonna be put here, I don't think. Is what I'm thinking. We don't want the dirt here. We probably put the dirt here. Because we're just gonna excavate it, place it here once we have this dug out, and then we could kind of balance out the flow. And then we're creating space right here for more planting stuff. The only thing is that we have a lot of scrap metal now that we're gonna have to process. Now the good news is we're gonna want to empty that and just let them haul. We have scrap metal here. They have to move it to here, and then I want to process the metal as much as we can. This is working at not full efficiency. So why is that? My gears. Okay, we just don't have enough power. Okay. Oh, this isn't connected anymore because of the... Oh my god, I removed the lumber mill. Yeah, no. No. No, the potato's in the way. No, not like this. All right, this easiest thing to do here would be to connect this to something. So the idea would have to be... Oh, that doesn't work. It would have to be here. We just have to connect it back. That's all we gotta do. I mean, we have the resources, just that they're going to sleep right now. So, you know, I was running on 50% for the, you know, last couple days. That kind of sucks. Oh, man. Because I did some demoing. Feels bad, boys. At least the little storage area is coming together. We got that going for us. Build it, boys. We need this. Hit them with the maximum priorities. Oh, I was fast. Dang, hit him with the speed. Let's go. Oh, it's pumping. We're pumping, boys. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, the contamination barrier is holding everything in. Can't complain, can't complain. It's looking pretty good so far. Forget the paper mill? No, no, no. Paper, we can't do it yet. We can't do the paper mill yet. We're going to be doing water wheels first before we do windmills. So we're going to put the paper mill here. But we're going to need explosives. I guess I could land that out now. Here with a priority on it. So hopefully these get placed first. Then we could actually put the paper mill here. My haulers be hauling. We're getting metal finally too. So far, so good, though. The food is balanced. 200 blueberries, 200 bread, 700 carrots, 1,300 potatoes, 200 grilled spatter donk, and not enough sunflower seeds. That keeps running out. Feels bad. So it looks like we do want a lot more of the sunflowers. It makes a lot of sense that we would want that. And I think this might be a lot of miscellaneous items here. Small warehouse stuff. Like, we're gonna have the explosives here. Do we have paper mill storage? Chestnuts. Grilled chestnuts. Sunflower seeds. So we don't have paper storage. I guess we could put that here. And then log piles. Everything is good. Maybe we could put a small dirt storage. And then it's just liquids after that. Sure. Small dirt. Get that set up. So what I'm thinking is we destroy this right here. Wouldn't be bad. Demolish the slope. Oh. I'm in. Okay. I'm in, boys. SG, man, you didn't congratulate me for fixing the freaking warehouse right here. Come on, man. We fixed it. I thought you'd be like, hell yeah. But, like, you were like, nah, this kind of mid. Yo, man, we fixed the problem, though. Alright, we're gonna do that. We will want to do this too. Oh, you did? Hey, yo, man, I missed it, man. That's my bad then. If you really said that, that is. I didn't see the message though. Feels bad, feels bad. Okay, so little bit more scrap. We have a lot of metal space, so we're waiting to just kind of convert that before we want to turn this on again, which is going to be fine. And then once we get rid of this underground log pile, we'll be able to plant all the sunflowers here. Because of... Oh, these are not built yet. That's fine. The teeth grinders are made, so this one is gone. This guy is gather flag. I could probably remove this, to be honest, and place it somewhere else. Double sawmills. Lumber mill. What's a sawmill? I can't say I'm familiar with the sawmill. Oh, my planks are low. I see what you're saying. So we want to process the planks. All right. Are we hitting? Oh, we're below again. Lumber mill in this game. Yeah, I'll turn them on. I'll turn them on. So this is maple trees. Okay, that's gonna be what we need next. Could I put this here? Nah, I do want to do that water tank idea. on the side. It's gonna be weird, but it's gonna be cool. Okay, trimming this still. It's coming along. We never have enough dynamite. 1 beaver injured. You're doing pretty good. Alright, I did also want the dynamite here, so that we could do the housing swap. Ooh, we got our plants. We got a little plaza. The food storage plaza. It's coming together. 159, 180, 36. Yeah, if we process all this, we have the storage to move it. That's nice. All right, so that means I'm gonna be able to do... No, I selected the wrong storage. Oh, what are the chances? God damn it. Oh, damn it. I was supposed to bob this one. Oh, man. What are the chances? 50-50. Come on, man. Yeah, get a little bit more faith. A little bit more faith. Our underground pile is gonna be for lumber. And then we could get rid of this. And then we could just chop trees as we get it. Have a buffer storage. Not worry about it. Keep everything topped off. And then we're gonna get all the sunflowers. It's gonna be sweet. I probably also want to do these. Planks. Not enough, boys. Let's turn one of these off. It's enough power. Oh, paper mill needs to be off. We do need to make flour all day. No treated planks. We do need explosives. We do need the metal. We do need the gears. Okay. Oh, this has to be on permanently now because I only have 2 instead of 3. Ah, yeah, we have to do that. Alright, we also want to sweep the items here. And then once this is built, we're going to move all the logs. We're going to be nice. Interesting setup. We could do that. And then move the farmhouse here. Yeah, and then we could clear this path. Yo, Bill, appreciate you. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I see you over there. How are you? How's the days? Hopefully you're having a good week. Good start. Good Mondays. Hopefully. But what's good, man? I see you over there. It's waiting for the planks. Okay. Let's get this done. Let's get that done. Staircase here. This is done. This slope is demolished. Come out the side. We're no longer gonna need this. This is kind of important. Dude, we have no planks. Alright, man, I have to kind of turn that on. I guess we could argue we have gears. We should just pause this. Greetings from the Netherlands. I see you, Kill Bill. How are you doing, man? How's the week going for you so far? I know it's only Monday, so we're just getting started. But what's good, man? Look at that. This is automated, even though it splashes a little bit in. Can't be bad. Can't be mad. The water right here was saving us, and then we kind of lost it. Oh, this is ready? Hey! Alright, so the housing here is going to be double lodge facing up. So this is going to be 612, which is going to be 4 houses. Not bad. One. Oh, there's some empty beds right now. Ah, okay. Doing good. Having days off until Wednesday. Oh, that's nice. Got some holiday. I see you over there. What's the plans, man? What's the plans for the holidays? What you gonna be doing, dude? Anything you're planning for? Yeah. Nice. Now we kind of want to do that. Want to do this on a +1. I got to get rid of the roof. I'll do it after we move the roof to the side. We did want to do a double roof setup. Just relaxing. That's awesome, man. Relaxing. Always good, always good. Let's get the mini lodge. We could do it like this, so that we could get the extra space here to put another item, like another shrub maybe. That wouldn't be bad. Or maybe move the lanterns and double shrub and make that kind of nice. I could see that happening. That's plus. We got to move that over. It's always out of planks right now, though. 40 wood. We got to chop. Badwater season. Man, part of me is kind of like, we should just let this flow for power. Such a bad idea. I wonder if anyone does that. They don't actually... Like, I can't imagine what kind of system you would need for that. Can you make it so that you stockpile enough food and water that when the bad water season comes, you just tank it, let the water control the power wheel still, don't do any aquatic plants, and then let your crops die? And then once it's regular season again, you start from 0, in a sense that you have to replant everything, because otherwise you know, they wouldn't be growing. I wonder if that's something people do. Are the roofs for show, or is there a purpose? So in this game, they have a purpose if you see that green buff. So aesthetic roof is going to give you a decorative buff. Well-being has similar things. You could see social campfire. Can they do a campfire? Rooftop terrace. It's kind of nice. Contemplation spot. Get one of those as well. But then there's some things that don't do anything. There's a hedge here. It's a nice green potted plant, but the beavers don't give a damn about the hedge. You build a shrub, though, they're going to be pogging. So you see that green aesthetic? That's what you need. So not everything has that. Some things do. What's going on, Go-Loads? Are you liking the... It's not bad. It's still coming along. I would very much categorize Timberborn as a good game, not a great game. But it does have the potential to become a great game. It just needs to kind of work some things out and have a little bit more of a better replay loop than just building a monument. That's what I'm not a fan of with this game. The thing you do after you stabilize is you just stack up the resources, 2,000, 2,000, 1,500, and you build something, right? So it's like, meh. That's kind of where it kind of like drops the ball for me. But I guess from a development standpoint, it's starting from the beginning and it's developing as it moves up. So like they did the beginning gameplay, you got the trees, you got the balance. The late game stuff is more stabilization, dealing with the Badwater. There's some advanced automation you could do with the waterways or the robots. And then I guess they need something to do after you like get everything set up and ready. That's not going to be able to be done in the early game. I don't know if they'll be able to do that. Oh no. My potatoes. Okay, we gotta actually do a barrier here. My potatoes. I can't believe these guys. Alright, we're gonna have to do that. My crops died. But yeah, I would say it's a good game. A lot of this I do enjoy. It's just that I don't think I'd be able to play this every day. So that's the difference between a good and a great game. Replayability. The fact that I'll be able to be like, oh dude, I'm playing Timberborn today. Or it's like, I'm playing Timberborn. Kind of over it. Of course, not every game is going to be infinitely replayable. But it's like, you know, can it grab my attention for a few months? Floodgates earlier were preventing corruption. Oh, I see. I see. Those barriers in the water are kind of pointless, but it's in front of the sluice though. So since it's diagonal like this, doesn't it block a barrier? Or is it because the water's on top, it doesn't do anything? Because I was hoping that since this is diagonal, like this, right? This is like 3 in a row diagonal. That I thought that it was gonna help. And then if I seal that, right? That's a circle to a certain degree. Because you can't put them on the sluice. If I put it here, I would have to put it here as well. I was trying to avoid that. Alright, we're gonna test it. Because I'm reading the barrier as you can't go past this point. So if the entity is on that point, does it spread past? I guess we're gonna find out. I lost my potatoes though. That sucks. Dude, look at his face. His eyes are barely open. He is out cold. You could partially see some of his paw beans. Look at this guy, man. So that is, if you guys ever see the Puma logo, Mamba lost in the photo shoot. So what had happened was that there was a day, they were like, bring your cat. And I was like, okay, cool. And then they were shooting the Puma logo. And they thought Mamba was gonna win it. And then some other cat came and stole it. Turns out the other cat wasn't actually a cat. It was what they would categorize as a big cat. So it was like, you know what? It makes more sense to take something that is proper sized than to like blow up the size of a small cat. And I was like, okay, man, whatever. So Mamba was almost a Puma logo. You can see he practiced really hard to do the logo pose. Right? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Mamba chilling, man. I be jealous sometimes. No, my spatter dock is out of agua. Oh, because I'm pumping the water. No, I sabotaged myself. No, I didn't even realize. Self-sabotage. He sleep indeed, man. He really do. Yeah, one of my crops died. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the pool, everything else is alive. That's not an aquatic crop. Right? Can't realistically be too mad about that. You know what I'm considering? Making this pool deeper so that we could have a pool of water constantly in here to keep the blueberries looking nice. I'm thinking we could do something like that. Just all we got to do is dynamite a layer. Don't have to do these two so that we just maintain that tile still. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. More dynamite. Yeah, we need more dynamite. We gotta wait. Maybe in the future, that's gonna be the upgrades we could do. But for now, yeah, you're probably right. We probably shouldn't do that. Probably should wait a little bit. Alright, we gonna get clean water yet? 0.9? 9 of my workers not working. Wait, no, these are vacancies. Why do we have so many vacancies? Was it because of the population? Nah, we should be fine. .5. Extra. Oh, you right. We didn't need those farmers. Maintaining the Ladeau, man. Give me my fresh water. Give me my water stream. Oh, the Badwater spill. Oh, the Badwater spill. Oh my god, what a travesty. Does it purify? Am I gonna get sick? So rumor has it, you could dilute the poison. What's happening here? Temporary flood? Temporary flood? Very temporary, you guys? I'm happy they didn't wash away the dynamite. That would have been disaster. Dude, how insane would it be if they had dynamite washable by the water and then it randomly detonates in the river as it's moving? That would be hilarious. And then it kind of compromises the shape of your river. Oh my god. Oh, I'm flooding again? Y'all better stop. We're supposed to have control over the water, man. What are we doing? Alright, we gotta bop the roof. Bop this guy. Nice. Alright, housing. Double lodge. Ah, that's fine. Control is an illusion. Oh man, he's probably right. It's kind of like me believing that my kitty cat listens to me when I call his name. Guys, let's see if that's true. I'm not looking at him. Mamba. Mamba. He might be just asleep, though. He might just actually just be asleep. Mamba babies. See, I'm not facing him or anything like that, so he probably thinks I'm just talking to chat. Man, my kitty cat does not love me. He might be just dead asleep, though. Like, he's just passed out. This is that warm temperature that is like the ideal sleeping time for him. Where it's warm, he gets a breeze because it's cool outside. Oh, this is nice, man. He gets a nice fluffy bed. Oh, I need to prioritize this right here. Alright, we're back up. So building this, I need to bob a second lodge. I probably should have started bobbing these. So we did one free bed. That's not bad. Our cats follow the sunspots on the floor. Yeah, Mama does that too. He follows. He goes to the windowsill all the time, and he'll try to, like, you know, follow the light there if he can. All right, you see the sunken in housing. 18, 18, 20, 20. So we're gonna have 40 beavers is gonna be our max. That's not bad. 40 beaver max. We could actually get more too if we really wanted to. But I think I'm okay with the 40 max. Okay. And then on this side, we get our campfires. Let's go. I guess if we really, really wanted to, yeah, we could add a second layer. We could add mini lodges up here, but I thought that was illegal. And then this is gonna look like a church. We're gonna have a church, boys. For no reason. We have one plank, not bad. This is gonna be for the 6 homeless. Dude, we have a lot of houses here that aren't gonna have people living on top, living in. So how do we want to do this? Because of the ground access that you need from the campfires, you don't really have a lot of, like, living space here. We would have to try to do, yeah, second row. Or a second layer. Or we do, like, a small house. Wait! No, yeah, it should be in this side. Could push the camp. So I guess we could and use this path. Yeah, I guess we could do that. No, turn them 90. Because if you turn them 180, the path is going to be on this side, which is the same thing. So the idea would be to do this. Put this here. And then roll this down. Like that. And then we take this path. Run it down the middle. And then we could upgrade these to proper houses. Right? So these would, instead of being individuals, you would get the full size. And then technically that's a 2x3. So we could technically demo that and put a triple lodge if we really wanted. But I think what we're going to do is just put a regular lodge there. Keep the 2 tile space. And what we would do with that would be mini lodge. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Okay. Now the problem with that is that we can't do that on this side. And I kind of want them symmetrical. Now we could do it. We just have to kind of redo the bakery, which I don't mind. We could kind of roll this in here, right? Demo this because we're not making it. Sweep the items. Demo this cliff. That's more dynamite, goddammit. And then once this is built, relocate this to here. Move this grill next to this grill. And then we could just demo this completely. Have a small 2x2, whatever. Maybe the 3rd grilled item. Chestnuts. Yeah, that makes sense. Triple grill. And then move the double bakery here. And then we have a path going up. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Alright, so... Oh, no! They're building the campfires too soon. It's too soon. Okay, I hear you, Mambo. You're awake, baby. I heard you just kind of meow to yourself. I think he was dreaming or something. Alright, so we do the mini lodge here. Bop that. And then we do the regular lodge here. We're gonna do regular because I don't actually want like huge population. So we're gonna go 1 to 3. That's already gonna be kind of big. I guess we could bop this too. And then do the regular lodge here. Again, we could do a 3 right here. Wow. We could. We really could. We would demo this and recoup a little bit of wood as well. Dude, yeah, so for now we won't. We're just gonna do a regular old lodge. Just like that. I don't wanna exacerbate the population. Alright, so while we're doing that, they're doing other stuff, lining up the dynamite. Right, making the materials. We're decent on planks now. Oh, the underground. We're in. Let's go. So then all the items could be swept. We got storage, boys. Yeah, the small one is a 1, so it's not that good. We could put the 1 right here if we really wanted to. Right now I'm leaving the space empty, but I might actually want to utilize it. We'll have to see. Because I don't know how much food we have. In terms of like, I don't even have chestnuts being grown yet. We don't have enough sunflower seeds yet. I don't have my maple trees yet. I gotta figure out those things. Right? We don't have power set up. I don't want to actually like dedicate too much population on that, and then we find out, oh no, we can't do that. That'd be a bad situation. New stand is a small one. Oh, I see you. Oh, I have that already though. We don't necessarily need to double up, but we can. Just to make it look nice, I guess. 22, I'm in, and immediately goes back down. Oh, that sucks. We was good until we wasn't. Alright, so with this setup, I will be demoing this. Guess what, boys? Sunflowers. We'll do it like that. Just a little bit of dandies. If I were to put a forester here, I can't even see, like, test it out. All right, let's pause. Do they give me the pathing if I try it? So if I do that, will they give me the pathing? They do. Okay, so I could put it here, and then we could technically grow maple syrup here. Or chestnuts. I'm not sure. But we could use that as crop space, potentially. I think I'm just going to leave it blank for now. I think we're just going to leave it blank for now. This is berries. Let's demo that. No one needs berries. Carrots. Come on, man. We're eating carrots. Wait, chestnuts isn't farmer, is it? That's forester. Maple is same as resin. Yeah, I was thinking about replacing these, but I'm kind of relying on the oak trees for wood right now. Oh, it's like dandies? So the gather flag is what you're saying. They would gather the chestnuts. Because I thought you needed the tapper shack. I guess you don't. Yeah, so tapper shack, and then we could use that, I guess. You know what we could probably do? Dedicate the backside to maple. Maybe that's what we should do. The back row should be maple, and then we're just chopping the oak in the front. Maybe. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad. And then putting the chestnuts here, I guess that could, yeah. I kind of like that idea. Let's not plant right here. We're still chopping the trees here. So once they finish chopping the trees, they don't replant, which is kind of what I want. And then we're going to dedicate this row to chopping trees. And then we're going to tap this for maple syrup. We're going to have the birches here still. If anything, I am considering adding more. Do you gravitate towards resource management games? Not resource management. That becomes a subcategory of the things I actually enjoy. It's more so I like colony management. So the resource management naturally becomes something you have to manage in order to manage the colony. But I more or less like running a colony than like a single player, if that makes sense. So a lot of factory games I don't really enjoy because you're just, you know, you're by yourself, single player. And then you're kind of just, you know, moving items, but then you're not really doing anything with the items. You're just feeding it into a machine. So to me, I get no satisfaction from that. In a sense that, like, okay, we did it, but, like, you know, that's a very simple goal versus creating enough food. It's like giving a man a fish versus teaching a man to fish. You could give him a fish and it's an easier thing to do. And as a result, you don't really feel good about it. But if you teach him how to fish, you have to sit there, you know, show him the ropes, make sure he understands it, and then see him doing himself. And then if he could do all that, he could now feed himself, right? And it feels more rewarding when I do things like that. So it's like when you're feeding a colony with the dupes, making a farm system, even though it's like you could argue it's about the same maneuvers as you do as setting up a factory in Factorio, I get a lot more satisfaction from setting up the farm because it feels more rewarding to me. So I don't know if that makes sense. That's going to be one of the major differences, but it's not that I hate resource management. If it's done right, I could enjoy it, but typically I do colony management. And then along the lines, you have simulation and resource management as other categories, right? Oh, whoa, whoa. This is going to be bread. And we bought this. And then now, guess what, boys? Dynamite. Always. Always needing the dynamite. All right. We'll wait to build the bakery. This is grilled potatoes, grilled spatterdock. Spatterdock had to, had to be regrown. Feels bad. Oh, Farthest Frontier. I played it when they had the demo 1 or 2 years ago. And at that time, it was literally just a clone of Banished. Like, it wasn't developed yet, right? It was really just, we're starting from this point where Banished left off, right? And it feels very similar. It's just that, that wasn't good enough for me to play it and keep playing it. So I haven't followed it since then. Has it developed? It's gotten better. I will say that there's some people that frequent the community. Oh, my water. Oh, shit. That they also enjoy the same type of games. And they tell me that they've been having a great time with Farthest Frontier. Now, there isn't a lot of them that know of the game, but the ones that do are telling me they're enjoying it. So you're not alone. We're saying that it's kind of nice. Maybe I should check it out. Farthest Frontier dev, if you're out there, yo man, hit me up. Send me a key and we'll play it. Because last time you emailed me, dev, it was for the demo. Because I don't got the updates right now. So I got the demo, man, for Farthest Frontier. But, I don't got the actual full game. So dev, man, you reached out to me on Next Fest. When that happened, like, months ago. Not the recent one, but the one before that. And the one before that. And the one before that. But yeah, man, you know what it is. Hit me up, man. We got the planks. Let's make the gears. All right, all right. We're going to be looting the items. This is scrap metal. Probably it's not going to matter too much. And then these are going to be doing its thing. Can't be mad. This dynamite's ready. We're not going to detonate that anytime soon. This is ready. Wow. Oh, and then we did the... Okay, free beds. 1. And then we're going to do this design. So we're going to do... Mini lodge. Demo this. Move the lodge over. This is facing the path. I don't think that matters in a grand scheme of things. So we're going to demo all that. Let's demo the path. Here, we're going to do the path. And then we put a 1x1 item on the end. We're going to have to demo this. Splash. All right. I'm going to demo this house because I want to be particular. We all face the bottom. Seven homeless. So none of these are going to be the deep lodges, just going to be regular ones. And then we're going to get 3 right here. Oh, we have too many beavers than our population is supposed to handle. Feels bad. The newsstand house is just 3. The newsstand house? The newsstand house? Tell me about this. Oh, I see what you're saying. This one isn't upgraded. I see, I see. Alright, it'd be rude to break the house at night when they're sleeping. There we go. Okay, they're awake. Oh, this isn't actually done yet. Okay, we do this. Okay, get the splash. Get the second camp. Nice. Splash again. There we go. There we go. Hey. Good stuff, good stuff. So what we're going to do on the roof is that you could actually put stuff up there. Like a wind gauge. There's nothing in there that we kind of need to add, though. We could add the extra roof like this to make it weird shaped, so it's not like perfectly straight. We could also celebrate with statues of the beavers up here. Let the people know. We could be very weird and have our light source up top, so it's always well lit. Kappa. We could be weird to put hedges up here. Be like, why do you have grass on the houses? And it's like, why not? But realistically, yeah, I think we're gonna do the wind gauge. Give it some variety. Probably put one, and then beaver statue or something. Leave that alone though for now. Alright, I want to build this. We're out of materials. Can y'all sweep the loots? That's probably a lot of wood right there. Guys, guess what? We are out of wood again, boys. Oh my god. We are out of wood again. God damn it, dude. We had wood, we ran out of wood, and now guess what? We are out of wood. They don't think it be like it is. There's never enough wood in this game. You have enough, and then you don't, and then you do, and then you don't. God damn it. The new small trees aren't getting cut. These are not the pines. These are not fully grown yet. Oh, they are. Yo, man. Oh, he's working. He's just by himself. There's only one woodcutter. He's chopping the birches right here. Alright, we need to be growing some maples over here, though. Outside of that, yeah, we don't have wood anywhere else. Bread? You guys just leave bread on the floor? Come on now. Oh, this is done. One homeless. I can't really be mad about that. We're at 51. Pretty good, boys. Pretty good. There's no wood anywhere that I need to pick up, right? Just want to make sure. Okay, so I think I have to do this. And then we do this. And then we detonate this and build another stair going in. Alright, nice. Nice clean space right here. Not even mad. I do want to clear this out. And I want to do this layer. Okay, we could reach this. That's all that matters. Trim that all the way down. Maximize the space. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. One injury. You could even put in a hamster wheel for the homeless to work. Dude, man, I'm having problems keeping my housing, I mean, my beavers and my jobs filled, man. We have vacancies, man. Vacancies. Jobless. Oh, I see. Hey, man, vacancies though. We have too many beavers. No. We have too few beavers because we're messing with the pop. Feels bad. Alright, we're gonna maintain this population. That's gonna be the idea. Looks like the sunflower seeds, it's positive. But like, we need to make sure the beavers are getting all the sunflower seeds they need. Tune down the farmers. I guess that wouldn't be a bad idea. We do have 3 farmers here. Now, I didn't want this. We make them walk around. And then I think we want to do chestnuts here. Alright. That's gonna be the play. And having a stockpile is kind of nice, because they actually fill it up pretty fast. If you have, you know, everything already made. It's coming together, boys. It's coming together. 99 wood boys from the oak trees. And then after that, we need to get started with the power. And then we could power the excavator. Get dirt, do the water tank. We might not even need to do the water tank, to be honest. I think once we get power, we're going to be fine. Maybe we don't do the dirt excavator. That's a meme strat. Maybe we do, just not as much. Because I do want a little bit of dirt to fill this out. Slightly. I do want a little bit of dirt for that to make sense. So I guess we'll trim a little bit, get the dirt, get the tiles, and then once we're done excavating, we could flatten this out, do a switchback to climb up for any of the work we got to do. Once it's trimmed out, maybe we detonate this. More dynamite. And then we try to put the maple trees here? No. Extra trees for processing? Maybe? And then we keep all the power-based stuff down here. So we're going to be creating space for that. Okay, so we got to do this. They could reach. Nice. Forester. So this guy can't reach these. Feels bad. So this guy does need to be here. Okay, so I did want to move the grill there. We're gonna bop this guy. This guy is gonna be Spatterdock. This guy is gonna be chestnuts. Okay. Cut trees. No. No cutting of the trees. No cutting of the trees. Drought's approaching, we're gonna be fine. Okay, so we're not processing gears right now. We probably should. Our wood's starting to come back anyways. If anything, we're going to be doing a lot of the dynamite stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a drought, not bad water. So we can't test to see if the contamination barriers work here. That'd be cool if it did. That'd be cool if it did. If it did, I wonder if I would need it over here then. Because technically these three would connect with these. So I wouldn't get any spreading out down here. I might need these three. Which might mean I need to do a staircase so that we could reach it. We'll wait though. Alright, people of chat. I think this is going to be a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night. Nice long stream today. It's getting warm. The Mambas is awake though. He's moved up and ready. Oh, they could build it from above because that's ledge. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah. So the problem though is like I need to make sure this works first. If it doesn't, we have to kind of readjust the shape, right? Before we do that. I mean, we might always need that. Now that I think about it. You always need this. Yeah, let's add that in. Alright, people of chat, let's get that save in. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And it's going to be time to ramp things up for the night. Diorama, it's coming together. We're still going to be continuing this next time we play Timberborn. We're not done yet, technically. We don't have a mine up. I don't have any of the monuments. I want at least one of them. And then we're going to need to start stockpiling all the resources, shaping everything up so we have everything we want. We technically want to be in a position where we could make everything while we do the other stuff that we want to do, like dirt excavation, waiting for that, rerouting the water. So what we're probably going to do is we're going to probably have to do makeshift levees, right? Where we want the island to extend. And then another thing I'm thinking about doing is potentially expanding the carrots, but maybe not. We're probably pretty good. But yeah, we got some stuff we got to do still, so let's get that saving.